Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whosoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or wheresoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes every couple hours, sometimes every other word. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing to you, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into this. And let me make sure my chat is actually doing chat things. It says I'm connected on both. Alright. Okay, let's do something. Let's get this thing loading, because this thing takes a hot minute to load. Alright, never mind. It doesn't take any time at all to load. Wow, that made me feel like a friggin' liar. I do believe I figured out kinda, maybe. Figured out what was going on with my Twitch chat yesterday. Because, supposedly I wasn't logged in. But now it looks like YouTube chat might be being a little on the dummy-dumb side. Because I'm not getting anything from YouTube. Yeah, no YouTube broadcasts are currently monitored and streamer locked. Okay, that's some bullshit. Give me a second, I gotta figure out what in the hell is going on. It seems like YouTube has, yeah, YouTube logged itself out because, of course, it says it was saying it was connected, now it's saying it's not connected. Okay, let me try that again. Alright, if anybody over on YouTube wants to send another message, let me make sure this is actually working. Alright, that seems to be working. Cool, thanks, awesome, fantastic, wahoo! Okay, last time on the Idiot Show, we built some things, and not a whole lot. And then I tried to go fight the Dark Fog, and I got my ass kicked a couple times. So I need to decide if I want to go try to fight them again. Or if I want to be somewhat intelligent and not do that. I think right now we're going to go with the, let's try to be somewhat intelligent and not do that.
Upgrade complete.
Yay, upgrade complete. Come on. It's not gonna let me do that. Hey, it's fine. We'll just dump all this in there. And maybe I have enough stuff to have a second one of these. Yes, I do. So we'll dump this crude in there. Alright. I kind of, sort of, almost figured out what I was doing yesterday. Not really, but And we're gonna light a chat and say we did. Okay, so that is occasionally taking crude, and it can just burn off that little bit extra crude. Cool, whatever. Whatever. So if I want to speed this up, I need copper and iron. Now, I got some copper here. I got some copper here. I got a bunch of iron right here. Because I need to do a whole lot of research. Because that's kind of the name of the game right now, is research everything.
Flight mode.
How are we doing on foundations? Got a couple. Let's take those and continue our foundationing the world. I'm all about terraformation.
Upgrade complete.
Auto reconstruction. I have no idea what that research is, but it's a research and therefore it's good. It would be nice if it got the hell off my screen.
You've unlocked auto reconstruction market. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstructing. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then, you can only reconstruct manually.
Yeah, thank you for the tips there, tutorial bot. This was working so well yesterday. Definitely not working nearly as well today. I'm gonna run out of foundations here soon. Yep, see, told you. Soon. .tm. What the hell? That takes all kinds of weird ass stuff to research. Why do you take such weird stuff to research? Oh well. Those weird things are kind of easy to get. I need 41 of these, and I was told that if I hold down control, I can take things off belts. So, yay! I got enough of those. Need some lumber. Three trees should do it. Yes. What's going on, Fitz? Hey, cool. My thingy's working. I can see redeems now. That's awesome. No, I actually have my bot working properly again. Yay! I need to go get a little bit of coal. It should be right here. Nope, not right here. It should be right here. Oh, there's my posture check. And we're gonna have a stretch. It's like I know what you guys are gonna do before you do it. There we go. Nope, wasn't you this time. Alright, so I need to figure out if I just want to like really pump my researching speed. Damn. Fingies is not working today.
Upgrade complete.
Yay! I'm doing pretty good. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this. I know the copper is it's gonna be running out here real soon. We're down to 17K, 13K. Yeah, about 14,000 copper. So that's gonna run out. I got more copper right here, so that's not that bad. Easily tap this and send it over river and through the woods, or around, or whatever. So we got copper. One of my single biggest issues right now seems to be these circuit boards. I'm just not making them fast enough. But I think I see part of the problem. Let's upgrade. Let's do this, and we'll upgrade this. Yeah, that's definitely moving them out faster. I even have some in storage. Cool. That problem is not that much of a problem right now. Second.
Insufficient materials.
Let's grab some of these.
Insufficient materials.
And I guess grab some of these.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it's definitely been kind of rainy.
Application complete.
But one thing I do remember is not only do I have the depots, I also have transportation. I have logistics.
Insufficient materials.
What the hell do you need? Processors. How do you make processors? That's not it. Items.
Upgrade.
Processors. Nope, that's not. Might be what I need though. How the hell do I make processors? Circuit boards. Okay. Deutronium, whatever the hell that is. Alright. Hydrogen, whatever. Make diamonds. We can make prisms. The hell's the freaking
Insufficient materials.
processor? Wait, do we not have processors unlocked yet? Is that my entire problem? Let's go over here to technologies. No, I don't have processors unlocked. That's why. So. Alright, I should get this researching a little bit faster. Morning, Heather, hello! Yes, you did make it early. So as soon as that finishes researching, and since I've got a lot of stuff crammed in there, I don't know what the hell I'm researching. Enhanced structure. And I don't 100% sure I'm needing at the exact second. Vertical construction. What? Ooh. That's something I want to do. I could put another stack of my researcher thingamabobbers, which the more I stack up, the faster they work. I'm writing chemistry on my 19th. Yeah, but like I said yesterday, the tech tree in this is huge. This is your upgrades. That's not including the actual tech tree. It's a little on the ridiculous side. On my birthday? Oh, happy birthday, bud. Or is the 19th your birthday? I might be confused there. Tomorrow is Casper's birthday. And she wants me to stream, so you guys all get to wish her a happy birthday tomorrow. No. On the 19th.
Upgrade complete.
On my 19th birthday, aka 7th. Oh. You got a little ways in. Holy shit, that takes a lot of blues. That takes almost 800 blues to unlock the processor, but I'll have the processor unlocked. That'll be awesome, and then I can have, we'll be doing something kind of funky. Something a little on the funky side. It's not bad. It's very complicated, and like right this second, I'm not 100% sure what the hell I need to do. Though my little thingamabobber over on the side telling me goals says I need to unlock the drive engine level 2. So I guess we need to do that. And that's in upgrades. Drive engine. No, that's drone engine, not drive engine here. Requires mecha core level 2. Okay. So I need to do this one first. No, not flight mode, you asshat. I'm kind of tempted to tear this down and move it so we can get all 3 of these nodes. Even though I'm not 100, it almost seems like it's pulling from that one. It is pulling from that one. So even though that one doesn't have the ringing around the rosy around it, it is pulling from it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and get rid of this real quick. And not because I want to get rid of it, just because I want to move it. I want all 3 of those ringies to ring around the rosy and stuff. There we go. That way we can actually strip mine that entire node and it can go away. Kind of need to do the same thing here. There. There. Now we can actually strip all this. Bangarang! Almost feel like we need to make that as kind of like a something we do in the channel. Just shout out Bangarang randomly. There we go. But if we're going to do the Bangarang thing, we also have to do Rufio. Rufio. Yeah. See, Heather's on board with it. I'm so glad you got that. Hell yeah, I love Hook. Hook was a great movie. In its day. And I mean, who doesn't love Robin Williams? I mean, honestly. Like, is anybody not allowed to not like Robin Williams? Pretty sure that's like a cardinal sin. I'm pretty sure there's a guy named Dante who wrote an entire book about not liking Robin Williams and like what happens if you don't. Isn't that how that book goes? Pretty sure that's how that book goes. Oh, his stand-up is so messed up. What's going on, Draca? I always say, find the kid-friendliest comedian you possibly can, and then go watch their stand-up. You will be shocked and appalled. Because it's always like the kid-friendliest ones that are the most messed up. Yeah, I need to make more of these.
Insufficient materials.
I'm playing a game you haven't played yet? Yeah, I've gotten that a couple times now. Like, either people have wanted to play this game, or... Ah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do these 4 as ingots. We'll do these 3 as magnets. Yeah. I'm gonna need the magnets. So far, it's either been people who haven't played this game or people who have played it and like to make fun of me for how badly I'm playing.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Research complete.
Alibaba had 40 thieves. Had 1,000 tails, but master, you in luck, because up in your sleeves you got a brand Brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now, some heavy ammunition in your camp. Sounds. Oh, yeah, that's from Hook. I think. Might be wrong. I'm probably wrong. It kind of sounds like something from Aladdin, but I don't think it's from Aladdin. Is it from Aladdin?
Insufficient materials.
Motherfucker, I just made a bunch of those.
Insufficient materials.
There. I've had on my wish list for a long time, but never found the time that was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it now. It was $20, so, and you guys voted for me to play this. The bad thing is, I got like 30 or 40 people that voted for Alchemy Factory, and then nobody showed up. But it's fine. I enjoyed Alchemy Factory. All right, so now those are all going to go in depots, which is awesome. Need to get some more copper going. So let's try to get as many nodes as we can. All right, I can get 8. It kind of seems to be about it.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Prince Ali, wonderful he, Ali Ababa. I'm gonna shut up now before I get copyright struck. Because Disney's a bunch of jazzes. You'd rather watch this game?
Replication complete.
You're only liking this game because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Versus virtually every other game I play, I know what I'm doing. So you get bored because I know what I'm doing and I'm not struggling. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And you don't have to hear the insignificant resources voice. At least she's being honest about it.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Alright. I probably need...
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, I'm probably going to need more of these, so... Let's go grab some of those. And those are right here. No. Nope, those aren't it. What I'm looking for is here.
Insufficient materials.
Let's try to make 5. I would like to make 5, please. Please and thank you. If that's the 130 Panda, I pull my phone out for the obligatory. Yep, there's the alarm. All right. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Dokie 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 dokie. I don't have any. Gonna make some more smelters, however many I can make. It's just gonna take a little bit. I'm not sure of the fisheye going on. That's not a fisheye. It's the fact I'm on a planet. So what you're seeing is the curvature of the planet. It may look like I'm just a little bitty tiny guy, but I'm actually a giant freaking kaiju mech. I am literally ready to go defend the Pacific Rim. Or something, I don't know. We had this one conversation yesterday, didn't we? I don't want to do that. I want to take some of these off. I have to actually remember what the hell I'm doing here.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. That's not mineral field depleted. That's just mineral depleted. And now I can take this. We'll put it. Yeah, that'll work. No. You go away. Give me those. Yay, I made a processor. Woohoo! Ooh, I can make quantum chips. I can make rocket launches. Kind of sort of seems like this may not be moving quite fast enough.
Materials.
Nah, that matters. It's not like I've got anything at all queued up, right? Nothing. Absolutely nothing is queued up.
Built your first logistics distributor. You can now deliver items to the inventory. Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory, and the logistics bots will transport the items from the depot to Icarus. If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each distributor has a delivery range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
Ah, there we go. What's going on, Vibe? Alright, so now I got the logistics distributor things going, which is great. And I purposely put them on my iron ingots, my copper ingots, my glass, my foundations, and my high purity silicon. Which are the things that they're kind of the base resources of everything I need plus foundations. Means now when I want to do this, That does not work at all. That did not work. I guess I need to have some in my inventory first. Oh, I need to make logistics bots. That's why. Do I have logistics bot? I mean, I should have logistics bots open. Yeah, I unlocked them. Requires super magnetic field first. I'm just going through and queuing up a bunch of stuff. Because it kind of sort of seems to be probably the way I need to do this. Long-term research found that the Dock Frog is especially sensitive. Why the hell would I want to induce their hatred? I mean, I can imagine why. Especially when I get things like the implosion cannon. A 280 millimeter shell. Yes. Give me the big boom. Signal tower plus missiles is busted. Okay. How do I make the bot? Alright, let me put down a assembly machine. I didn't see them in my... Oh, there they are, right there. Not you, you.
Insufficient materials.
Missiles stay at base, build signal tower close to fog, big boom. Hover over the bot in the research and see.
Replication complete.
Okay, so I made a logistics bot. Active distribution fail, no logistics bot. Cool, we have a logistics bot. So now I should be able to make more of these. No, I need iron ingots. That's not a problem. Come over here. Right there. Give me one of those stacks. Go back into here, and can we make a couple of these? A couple. Invest in hydrogen fuel rod power early once you get titanium, by the way. I have that on the queue. I have both titanium smelting, which is what's currently researching, and I have hydrogen fuel. That's the 5th one. Because my coal is limited. Yeah. I mean, everything's limited, but... Okay, so if I go here... where the hell did they go? No, you can't have 3 of them in there. You can have 1. I mean, obviously, the more logistics bots I have in each one of these distributions, the better, but, for right this second, I want to be greedy. I want to be 3D greedy. Yeah, you were saying that yesterday, Vibe. Okay, I believe I have one in each of them. Can I now do this without having to go get shit? No.
Data shows there aren't any natural titanium veins on this planet. You can obtain some titanium ores by collecting gravel. If you need a large amount of titanium,
How do I get to the star
find
map?
a planet with titanium veins as soon as possible.
I know how to go to there. How do I go to the star map? Okay, so the nice thing is my gas giant's right next to me. I'm on a moon of it, I guess. So, yay. Because I can click on the gas giant and go away.
Replication complete.
Collect hydrogen, collect deuterium. Oh, wait. I think I figured out how to do that. If I go to remaining reserves. Is that literally all that's on there is hydrogen and Deuteronomy? I don't know words. Leave me alone. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's underneath the freaking gas. Maybe freaking beans. Maybe it was actually Planet Taco Bell. I don't know. Maybe I can get some really bad lettuce there. At least my people here in the States get that joke. So is holding down shift kind of like straight mode? Kind of seems like it. I mean, Taco Bell wasn't the only place affected, but they were the first. Yeah, but it also goes with the joke of Taco Bell being Taco Bell. How many of those little drone things do I have? 10. I could probably put 3 in each. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with that. So I want a line of smelters for this copper. So 4 be enough? Don't know. We'll find out.
Insufficient materials.
Do it to you. You have to press some button in the foundation menu. Lay foundation decoration, lay foundations, restore veins, soil pile. I don't see any button that says have drones bring you shit. Hollow beacon engineers can remotely operate the hollow beacon setting markers. And by the way, you can make it so you can build foundations, but it shows dirt instead of concrete. Yeah, I'm okay with the concrete. I'm guessing that's the with or without foundations. Or with or without decoration, sorry. Okay, so go into each of these, set them to copper ingots. Okay. And then we can depot that shit.
Materials.
At least now I should have all the base resources, so if I need to make anything, I just can't. Maybe not. Why will they not? They're supposed to bring me stuff so I can build stuff, right? That's the entire point of the fucking drones.
Insufficient materials.
They only bring what you feed in. I have to set it up in my inventory. So, like if I want these, now set the minimum. Okay, I set the minimum. I think I set. I probably won't be back tonight, so move to the left side. I'll leave you with a gift. You set the max, okay. How the hell do I set the minimum? Oh, Vibe's been holding up on me. Well, I'll wait till he gets done, I'll count them, and we'll left side of the slider. Okay. So at least 200, at most 200. Holy shit, man! $15. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it's gonna be sipping. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, it's not water. I know what fish do in water. I ain't doing that shit. Hey, no, 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 no. I need a crap ton of plastic. Yeah, so we're going to stay yellow for the time being. Yeah, I figured that. I got that one figured out. Okay, so go back in my inventory, which... I also have these queued to be brought to me. I have these queued to be brought to me, and I need to go grab some foundations because I have those queued to be brought to me. Mm-hmm. Johnny! Alright, put that on there. Middle click. Now, here's a question for the longer time players of this. I know there's inventory upgrades just to get more inventory spots. Is there also upgrades to make things stack better? There. No. Okay. I didn't think so. IRL word ban. I can't say my moderator's name. Okay. Okay. All right, do I have to leave these over here on the sidebar? Even though it's not letting me actually tap them? I'm guessing because I only have them set to 1. So I set it to 400.
Research complete.
The left side does stack higher than your normal inventory. So what I just did isn't going to work. All right, so now we're stacking copper ingots. I want to make the stuff to make the blues. I want to make more blues. And that is circuit boards, which take iron ingots and copper ingots, and these, which take copper and magnets. Which is why I have magnets being made, I have copper ingots being made. I just figured the basic ingots would be the smartest. That way I could make anything based on those. Might not be the smartest, but I am trying to like just figure this game out. I probably want them on this side. It's kind of half the fun is just trying to figure out how the hell to do things. My advice at this point, you need to build a bus. What the hell is a bus? Are we talking like a school bus? Or are we talking about a big line of belts? Create all of the buildings themselves into automatically stop.
Replication complete.
I can definitely see how that would be useful. I don't really want you there. In the very near future, you'll need 60 to 200 buildings in one go. Hey. Yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. Now here's a good question for you. If I stick blues on this belt of reds, is that going to be any issue? Because they're both just going to my research facility. Or sushi belt, perfectly fine. It's what at least that's what we call it in Satisfactory. They're used at different rates. So I'll want to run a second belt.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Captain. Now, that's not that big of an issue.
Replication complete.
We'll just make a bunch more belts. Okay, and I want these making these things. And I'm sure there's some way to copy and paste settings, but yeah. I haven't figured it out yet, so. I'm also not super worried about figuring it out just yet.
Replication complete.
Now I want to go from here and you son of a bitch. There. Now we're making blues. So now we stack some more on these. Boop. And boop. But yeah, I definitely can understand, you know, start automating some of my buildings, especially things like belts. The chances of me actually figuring this out to make this actually go for damn is slim, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, there's more blues and more red, or more blues going over there. We're 87% until the dark fog comes to try to kick my ass again. And by try, I mean does.
Rare ores are distributed on different planets. Collecting rare ores and putting them into industrial production will greatly improve production efficiency.
We'll need Drive Engine Mark II, which I can now queue up. Now I just got more blues going over here. Yay. That's a win, right? Is it stupid? Yeah, probably. Okay. So if I go in here to Mark 1 belts, I would need iron and gears. Gears are made. How is my iron production going? I could probably. I've got. Oh, I mean, I could do that. Switch this from making gears to making my belts for me. Now, okay. Is there a way to split a belt? Like, make one long belt become two shorter belts?
Insufficient materials.
In O&I, we have what's called the shears tool that just allows you to go in and snip a belt. Just delete a section. Yeah, I was looking for a way other than that.
Replication complete.
But if there's not an option for that, that's fine. So now I have now automated production of Mark 1 belts. Yay! That is my first building automated. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Don't really need this depot of magnets. I'd rather them go put a hat on that.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Makes sense. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm putting down what you're picking up. I got it. I got it. Iron and circuit boards. How are we doing on circuit boards? Not fucking fantabulous. But most of that's an iron ingot issue. Obviously, this is going to take a hot minute. I don't think I think I need to put a hat on the... I'd need to put a hat or something, or at least process the... Shit, that becomes a pain in the ass. You got all your base resources that you need to smelt and send to the next step. Wow, that becomes a massive pain in the ass. But that's... I guess that's what... You can set these little bastards to literally go between... Yeah. Distribute to other distributors. So like this one could go to another depot that needs it for another step, right? Like instead of bringing it to me, it could bring it to another depot to feed into another line. And I'm guessing that's kind of the key down the road. Because it does say distributors, it does not say words.
Materials.
It does not say machines, assemblers, replicators. I don't even know what the hell a replicator is. I'm guessing, are we just using the term replicator to kind of cover anything that makes something or other? Or is a replicator a building I get later? Replicator is just a generic term for anything that makes something. Alright. So go to depot. Oh, I'm still waiting for fucking distributors. I need to get these cogwheels out of here, and I am noticing that my dark fog thing's getting a little on the higher side, so we're going to be going over to the guns.
Replication complete.
Okay, so That's transportation. You go on there. Boop. And you're going to need some drones, so we need to make some drones. That's going to take a hot minute. What was Johnny's streak at? I didn't see. I saw it come up. I just didn't. I was trying to... We're at 95.1 on the Dark Fog planetary base, which I would very, 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 very much like to go make them not here. But I am slightly worried that if I kick them off the planet, their hive, their space base, would decide they don't want me on the planet either. Okay, so I want my belts. Where are my belts? Hello, belts. Belts. At least 150. Maximum. Let's go. Yeah, screw it. 300. I don't know what they stack to, but we'll go with 300. And click anywhere off there. And now the dronies will just don't hit that. Hit. What am I not supposed to hit? You can kick them off the planet. Yeah, I'm just assuming that it's gonna take a little bit more firepower than just these Magnum guns. Because I tried that last night, and it didn't go very well. I died like 2 or 3 times. Seems like every single time you defeat the ones they have at base, they just send more. Yeah, I couldn't get that close. Their long-range guns told me no.
Insufficient materials.
I guess this is technically the replicator. Technically. Oh wait, there's a reason. I'm sitting over here. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna pause this. I'll be back in just a second. Kind of surprised that Maya hasn't decided to bond with Wolflag since they're both wolves. Maya, you normally freaking say things to basically anybody who's a wolf or a fox or any other type of critter like that. Okay, so I'm gonna set. Shit, that's not really what I want. Oh, ooh. Can I just do?
Insufficient materials.
I got plenty of materials. Why is I don't like that. I don't want to have to drag these over all the time.
Research complete.
Exactly. Yeah, that's basically all I meant. Alright, so now any blues that don't go into here
Dark
can
fog
just go.
cluster is launching an assault.
Why are you fucking with over here?
Building destroyed.
That is one of these.
Insufficient materials.
Definitely say I make more blues than I make reds.
Replication complete.
But that's okay. Not 100% sure why I'm only hashing at 60. Okay, nope, I see why I'm only hashing at 60. No, that's tight as I can get that. What? There we go. Oh, kinda. Shit, that's not gonna work the way I want it to work. That will. Kinda. Now, one thing I could do is put a depot hat on top of that. Cause I can put depot hats. I like depot hats. Put a hat. You can. Since you're over on Twitch, yeah. Okay. All right, let me check this real quick. That's a bit insane. That's a bit insane. I mean, I know I'm going to get to the point where, you know, a Satisfactory-esque shit is not gonna fly. Okay. I'm still only researching at 60. And it's bouncing between 60 and 120, so that's at least a positive. And it's probably just because there's not a lot of reds in here, yeah. And I'm back over here. Basically, I'm just not providing enough reds to do this. But like I said last night before I end the stream, I could produce more hydrogen and more graphite shit. Not here. Farther. Yeah, I just need 2 more refineries and another 2 splitters. I might get the game. It's definitely not bad. It takes a little bit of thinking. We all know is kind of one of my shortcomings.
Materials.
I need more glass. I don't think I have glass. Oh, there's Drake hitting me with a trifecta. Tomorrow we'll do the poll to see what I play next week.
Insufficient materials.
Here, splitter.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, it's a Thursday thing. Every Thursday we do a poll stream. Remember, the poll will only be on YouTube because Twitch doesn't like to let me run more than 10-minute polls, so a little limited with that, but. Right now we've got Arc Field or Arc Knights, whatever the hell it's called, and Star Rupture or Choose Your Own or return to one of these two. So I'm definitely not minding these games, but I.
Replication complete.
Let's start. I just go fat fingers. It's fine. It happens. That's always my excuse. It's just fat fingers. Okay.
Congratulations. You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices. Metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices. Keep uploading matrices to obtain more metadata. Open the stats panel for detailed calculation rules.
I'm being yelled at by a small puffball. Smack it! Smack the puffball. Okay, so this needs to be filtered for this stuff. And we put one here, out to here. We put one here, into there. Set this to hydrogen. Kind of feel like I need to make a blueprint for this.
Research complete.
Alright. Now this comes out here. Get off my damn screen. Okay, so this one needs to be filtered for hydrogen. And this one here needs to be filtered for graphite, wherever the hell they are. Right there. And we also set a belt coming down here. No. Set this belt to go there, then out here and there. Alright. Now we also set a belt coming from here. Now we need to set our filters. Which actually looked to be good. Alright. F1, F1. Let's get some power to this bad mamma jamma. And it should work. I do need to change the filter. Yeah, that one. All right, that should theoretically work. And I think I can do this at least one more time. Now we got hydrogen going that way. We got graphite going that way. And we got refined crude going that way. Cool. Which should speed up our production of reds. If it does not speed up our production of red, we'll just put down another stack of matrix slabs. Which kind of looks like what we're going to be doing, because that looks to be backing up. There should be no make you play Minecraft. There shall be no Minecraft slander. Bullshit. I slander Minecraft on a regular basis. Now, the biggest problem with putting another stack down, other than me literally not having another stack to put down,
Materials.
is getting my graphite over here.
Replication complete.
Getting the hydrogen over here, that's not that big of an issue. Because, boom, hydrogen's over here. Alright, we're going to make the reds.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
There we go. A whole lot more reds going out. Now the question comes down to, all right, it does look like I'm consuming hydrogen faster than I'm making it now, which is okay. First there was WAAAY, now we got WAAAY. Okay, so I'm getting, that's 300 hash. Cool. what are we flicking?
Research complete. All right. There we go. There will be no bean flicking here today. I don't remember calling you a bean, Amaya. Some people are freaking stupid. Ugh. Not so concerned using these to make power. I'm just using them to get rid of the excess. And that was a misclick. There we go. Click has been clicked properly now. Just waiting on this research to finish. Okay. I have kind of a weird idea here. 'Cause these assholes like to, the dark fog likes to come pick on me at my over here. I'm trying to put some guns up over there.
Research complete.
Okay. I'm gonna try to figure out how to do this.
Replication complete.
Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of testing, a little bit of trial and error. You're enjoying the music? I'm glad. So I'm not actively running. Okay, 0 available route. How do I set this to go to there? No logistics bots. I just... Is there a finite distance? Expanded with upgrades, of course. Is there a way to tell if that's the problem? Nah. Sounds like maybe. I don't have to put distribute to other distributors on the one that's receiving, correct? So they both have to be... Ah, one route out of range. So, is there any way to tell how far that range is?
Insufficient materials.
Short of what I'm about to do. Upgrade tabs, but it's red like degrees of the planet. That sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm gonna try from here to here. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one that thinks it sounds like a pain in the ass. Makes me feel better about myself. A little bit.
Upgrade complete.
Drive engine level 2, which means I can go to other planets.
You're now able to cruise. Press space twice to lift off and enter flight mode.
No.
Hold the key for forward movement and space in flight mode to reach a certain altitude to activate cruise mode.
Requires thruster. Alright. Then we'll get that researched. I just wait for the planetary logistics systems. Yeah. Yeah, it sort of seems like what I might be going to. Land on a new planet with silicon or titanium veins. Oh, I'm all about thrusting. Thrusting. Casper's kind of giving me the side eye. Click on the circle of the solar system. Give me a second. I got out there one way. Okay. So, star map. Is that what we're assuming? As my hive, I would like to avoid that bastard. This solar system really ain't got shit in it. Iron ore, copper ore, silicon, titanium, stone, coal, ocean type, constructible area, 100%, wind energy, solar energy. They're not bad. How about you? We got titanium and silicon there. Actually, it says we got 0 titanium there. This one's got both. So that's, I guess that's where we're going to go. Can I set these drones to just bring me these things and they just automatically keep me fueled up? Is that something I can do? I don't know. We're gonna try. You can also hold down shift and click, and it does the same as middle mouse button. So it'll automatically keep them in my inventory, but it will not automatically put them in my gas tank. Got it. So no auto fueling. Boo. So, bullets. One available route. Once I get my drones. It's going to take a little bit. When you get to the fuel rods, it's not a big deal. You're talking about the hydrogen ones or some other type of fuel rod? I believe I have those unlocked. But
Location complete.
that's got something on it that I don't have those. Okay. So it says one route available, but I'm assuming that's from there to the other one, not. Let me go over here and just grab some bullets.
Replication complete.
Alright, this is going to be kind of stupid, but oh well. Okay. But I'm guessing orange is receiving, blue is sending. Sounds right. I'm glad to hear, I might have gotten something right. And I do really, really appreciate the help. Yeah, I don't know about new ideas, but new struggles. I got the new struggles. That one I'm good on. Okay, so they have ammo. We are slowly building up. Slowly. Drakus, how's the sphere? It's going. A lot of research. I think that's kind of like one of the biggest hurdles. Oh. Really glad these bastards aren't going over there. The belt definitely works faster. When in doubt, just run a belt. Just run the damn belt. Now, if I wanted to be kind of smart, I have bigger booms. It's like this thing's only range of 44 meters. This thing's range is 60. Or no. Yeah. This one has space defense. How the hell do I make missiles? That looks really fucking complicated. So I got my 72 seed extractors built and belted. So I'm assuming either Satisfactory Plus is working with the new update, or you have not updated your Satisfactory yet. Because I hear the new Satisfactory patch kind of breaks all that. Ah, you went through the downgrade. Makes sense. I am being told not to use the space part yet. I just wanted to go. I wanted something to kick the shit out of those assholes over there. But it's my planet, and nobody gave them the memo. I do kind of feel like I need to,
Insufficient materials.
let's make like 5 of these. I think that's 5. Might be 4. I don't know. I can't count. You guys know that one by now. That's 5. Yeah, that's one of the things the other guy, the vibe was saying. The other player of this that was in chat was that missiles are kind of broken. Especially if you put sentry towers up to draw them in, and then use missiles to F them up.
Replication complete.
That's got 12. Why am I only getting 120 hash? Look at all these freaking things that are going over there. Hash me some hash, you hash and hash. Now, the blues are bypassing because they're both full on blue. For some reason, this only stacks 10 in here, and they're both full. I guess I'm still not making enough reds. Yeah, I know I've got some going in there, but I'm just sitting here watching. It's only when I've got that extra one. I guess I could just go ahead and buy, not let that run for right now. I probably should have gotten rid of the other one. And just let them back up on the belt. This is when I use splitters and stuff. Ah, okay.
Insufficient materials.
Use a splitter like a smart splitter in Satisfactory. So that when I have a backlog, only then it can go into a box. Sound about right? I'll put a box on top of the splitter? Or you just... Oh, fucking cool. That looks stupid as shit. It doesn't exactly look stable. Ah. So now... Let me see if I understand how this is supposed to work. If the red's back all the way up to the splitter, it'll go into the box. If for any reason the backlog starts bleeding and needs more, it'll take it from the box, throw it on the belt. Okay. I'm picking up what's getting put down. Wahoo! I'm figuring shit out. Now, I'm correct in assuming that there's no such thing as like conveyor lifts. And if I want to like change elevations, I just have to do rampies like this. Or is there actually a small conveyor lift? Okay. I'm being told correct. So, yay! So now I'm going to come down here. I'm just going to grab this whole damn thing. And we're going to go shove them in this box. Oh, yeah. Look at that snake. So now I got to think of how the hell can I do that on the blues? Because I always want that done on the blues as well. Yeah, I'm looking at where the belt is, how I can merge them before they go into the same thing. That's more what I meant. Not how do I do it. How do I manage the belts? Belt management's kind of one of the things I enjoy. And by enjoy, I mean struggle with.
Insufficient materials.
Fuck you. Make more. That's one thing I will say is annoying the crap out of me about this. But I kind of get the reasoning.
Replication complete.
Okay, so now I need to get this over there so we can merge on. Like that. Means I also don't really need these lifts. Cool. As also means I don't need that's lift. I also don't need this conveyor belt. I might have to put more than one hat on top of this guy. Max vertical height reached, which I know that's an upgrade. I can get that one taken care of. Or I could just make a depot Mark II.
Insufficient materials.
Now we'll give it a shot. No. Okay. Way to find out, right?
Research complete.
So now I've got the thruster. The thruster was required for the PLS. Requires vertical construction. Oh, hey, cool. I wanted that one anyways. Kind of feel like I might want to upgrade these lifts because they've got the longer reach. So by being a lift Mark II, they're going to pull faster. I guess theoretically speaking, I could put another stack like right here and pull. Yeah, fuck it.
Insufficient materials.
I don't see any reason not to. As long as
Replication complete.
as long as I have the thingamaboobers, I might as well use the thingamaboobers. Ghost Jay, yes, I'm taking the month off of Satisfactory. We will be back in September for what I'm calling ultra hard mode, which I'm kind of regretting because I did the math.
Insufficient materials.
I need to go grab some glass.
Upgrade.
What's going on, wattage? Okay, so there's my vertical stacking, which
You've unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as matrix labs, depots,
no, I will not be doing
build them upwards.
I will not be doing it in
More
Satisfactory
efficient use
Plus.
of space.
Unfortunately, solely because I'm too much of a chicken shit to do that. I'll be honest. But it will be max space elevator parts, max power consumption, max recipe cost, all impure nodes, random placement of said nodes. Basically, anything you can think of to make it harder on me, short of mods. It will be unmodded.
Replication complete.
Okay. And you know what? While we're doing that, we might as well go ahead and get the next vertical construction. What's up, bro? Not much. Trying to figure out this game. This game has been complicated. So now we're up to 540 hash. Which, the more hash I have, there's not even so much the more hash I have. The more hashes I can do per second, the faster my research go. Like this research here is 108,000 hashes. So with the fact I'm doing 540 of them every single second, you can figure that one out. I keep buying all these other games and playing them for a couple days. Nothing. Next thing I know, I'm back to Satisfactory. Wish I could find another game that holds my attention like it does. My go-to not Satisfactory game has been for quite a while Auction Not Included. There's just something about it that just lets me turn off my brain. Like, in the best possible way. Okay, that number is going down, so I am consuming reds a little bit faster than I'm producing them. And by a little bit, it's going. The drawback is Auction Not Included, for some reason, does absolutely jack shit for numbers on YouTube. Like, nobody, I mean, this doesn't do crap for numbers, but I'm not doing this for numbers. But most of the year, I am trying to grow my channel. I'm trying to grow my community. And unfortunately, there's certain games that you're just not going to with it. Pretty sure there isn't a milestone multiplier. Are you talking about like the stuff you have to deliver to the hub to unlock things? Yeah, I think I would honestly rather see that than the space elevator. Oh, Wattage, you've been here long enough to know I've always been a variety gamer. I just find certain games and stick with them for quite a while. I've never once wanted to be a one game content creator. Wow, that is a hell of a... Why are you letting me do that kind of incline on this, but you've been a pain in the ass every other time? I'm not complaining, because, yeah, that's a nice little lift. We got the blue Tesseracts, we got the red Tesseracts, and I think I've unlocked the next step. Because, like, honestly, even though I'm going to do the 100x space elevator parts, and I'm not currently planning on doing it on a server, it's not really going to make a lick of difference in phase 1 anyways, because, ooh, I just realized that. Oh.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
What was I saying? Increasing the space elevator parts doesn't really make the game any harder. It just makes the game take longer to complete. Man. Can I go up another level? Fucking Christ!
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Mineral depleted.
Okay, that's blues. I don't want to increase blues. I want to increase reds. Even though I'm not actually making enough hydrogen. Honestly, I don't know if this actually increases the speed in which things are made, or if it increases the just the actual. I don't know if it increases the consumption, or if it just increases. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yay! Oh, I haven't been anywhere near close enough to my fuels. I just got 7 levels. Did I unlock the PLS? No. Now I can. 1,000 hash per second. Yeah. I have a kaiju ass kicking Mac. Oh, bad burp. I got one of those pack rim mechs. And you thought you don't have enough power now? Wait until you build one of those. 1 watt. Oh, the PLS. I'm guessing they suck power down like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, Satisfactory Plus is definitely an interesting mod. I like Satisfactory Plus, especially with the pure and simplistic fact that, like you just said, you do have automated power right off the bat.
Replication complete.
I'm Gypsy Danger's sexier cousin. Probably need to think about making plastic. I have no idea what I'm doing making plastic, but I know it's an oil product. I did not see it in we'll just make another refinery.
Insufficient materials.
I'll have to get more steel beams. I got plenty of those. I am definitely its sexier cousin. Look into yellow science. I think I've got that unlocked.
Insufficient materials.
I don't know what. Oh, I just unlocked the PLS, so yay. That gave me conveyor belt Mark IIIs. Planetary logistics stations. Yay.
Replication complete.
I mean, it's not that bad. Max charging power of 60 megawatts. Idle consumption of 60 kilowatts. And I get the logistics drones. Woohoo! I have not unlocked the yellow yet. So, probably need to... What is integrated logistics system? Gives me the automatic piler. What the fuck is a piler? Building an autopiler on a conveyor belt automatically merges two cargoes on the belt into one, which significantly enhances the belt carrying capability. So it just stacks them up. Stackers. Oh, makes sense. And then the next stage, and then the pile sorter. And then we got the interstellar, which we ain't ready for. We're not even ready for that because we don't have yellows yet. So let's get energy storage. Geothermal extraction. A lava planet is rich in magma, which I'm not on a lava planet, so I don't really need that. High-speed assembly sounds good. Make better assembly machines. But that takes stuff I have no idea how to make. Proliferator Mark II. I haven't even used the Proliferator Mark I yet. Mini fusion power generator. Ooh, I love fusion. Can't do it. High strength crystal gives me titanium crystals. That sounds weird as shit. Reformed refinement. By adding hydrogen and coal to refined oil and subjecting it to a process of reformation, a greater quantity of refined oil can be produced. I don't really use refined oil. I just burned it off right now, so we're going to skip that. Magnetic particle trap. It can cause particles to exhibit space-specific characteristics while firmly binding them. Those are definitely a bunch of words. Miniature particle collider? I'm kind of trying to figure out information matrix. Okay, so that's my purples, which we're not ready for purples. Energy matrix. Where's the next matrix?
Research complete.
Where's the yellow matrix? I'm just fucking blind. I might just be blind. It will be this symbol. I got one here. I got one here. Should have one. I am like really, really blind. There it is. Found it. Told you I was blind. People throwing out. I see it. I see it. It's right there. God damn, you're blind. Dumbass. So I'm not making enough of the refined crude to feed 3 of these, which is fine. I do need to come in here and find plastic. Basic chemical engineering. Okay. Plastic is made in the chemical facility. And it takes it takes this crap and this crap. So we're not going to be using this crap. We're not going to be getting rid of this crap like that anymore.
Insufficient materials.
Right now you can just go right there. So we're gonna go grab some more steel beams. But yeah, basically, I did my last, going back to me taking a break from Satisfactory, it took me like 4+ months to do my last playthrough. So, figure take a month off, and then we can jump back in, and during that month, I can check out some other factory games. Which will give me a better appreciation for Satisfactory.
Insufficient materials.
Have I played Foundry? No. Isn't Foundry the like Minecraft looking game? All right, we want to make plastic. And we're just going to depot that. Build space. Now, I'm pretty sure at one point in time, Foundry looked like Minecraft, but I think that was an older update, like a pre-release. And I could be mistaken. By that, I mean I'm probably mistaken. Okay, that is not where I want that. Okay. Get rid of that. Go here, boom, into there. Probably put that as a Mark II, which is just a simple upgrade. And any backlog will get there. It's a blocky game, so it's Minecrafty. There was one game that literally looked almost identical to Minecraft, but it was more of a legit factory builder. Now, will this thing let me filter? Does this thing have filter capabilities? Doesn't really seem like it. Like, it doesn't seem like I can prioritize one output. It kind of is. It's one part DSP, one part Satisfactory, with a Minecraft voxel system where resource nodes can be underground. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we mean by voxel. I do have quite a few of those. Probably need to make I got 5 smelters. Let's go ahead and make another 10. And we'll need more of those. Why do we need more of those? Okay. The blocky aspect.
Replication complete. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Cool. Bring it. But between me and you, or between me and that hive, or that nest, or whatever the hell, is a couple cannons. Come get some.
Replication complete.
There we go. There we go. And we're making plastics. So I have quite a few belts on me. I had 300, it's not a whole lot, but it's quite a few. I've got some miners. I've got some smelters. I've got some assemblable machines. I want to go get another thing of... Let's go grab some more fuel. What do you say we go to another planet? Yeah, one of the major things about this game over something like Satisfactory is we're not limited to just one planet. This game is a little bit more than that. Yeah, not limited to one solar system. Now, here's a question. I know, short of the 3D aspect of the overworld look of this is pretty Factorio-esque. And then Factorio released Space Age, their DLC, which allowed you to do things after you left the home planet. Which one happened first, Dyson Sphere or Space Age? And would it be safe to say that if Dyson Sphere came out first, would it be safe to say that Space Age kind of just took some of the elements from this? What's going on, Egyptian? It's confusing.
Light mode.
Yeah, we ain't going there, I'll tell you that one right now.
Cruise mode.
In cruise mode, you can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation. Hold Shift to accelerate, or S to slow down.
I
You
want to
can also
go
press
to
Q,
this planet.
R, or hold the right mouse button to fly
Can I
sideways.
pin it? Where's my mouse?
Research complete.
Okay. Am I going the right way?
Mecha state critical.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but I died.
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save game, or use metadata.
Did I burn through my fuel that? Did I burn my fuel that fucking fast? Oh, I got too close to the hive? I want to go... Where are you at? Where you at, you little bastard? I don't like this view. There. So, indicator. Is that what I want? Indicator? Kind of gives me a straight line between me and it. So I'm saying that... I'm going to say that, yeah, that's what I want.
Flight mode.
Okay, can I get into cruising mode, please? How many times do I have to hit space to get into cruising mode?
Flight mode.
I'm holding space down and I ain't going no higher. Look up. They both have their positives. I'm tapping the crap out of space.
Upgrade complete. Flight mode.
Yes, you can set it to either run out or not run out. You can set infinite resource. What the fuck? I know I have the upgrade. Okay, I don't have the upgrade all of a sudden. Like, some of my upgrades went away. The fuck? Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah. I don't know why it said continue where you left off when literally it's not where I left off. I think I read that as a continue from where you left the planet. Yeah, I loaded last night's save. That's what happened. But what also? What the hell? Oh, the hive just. What the fuck? Yeah, because that's a lot closer. They're going to the planet I want to go to. I don't like that. My planet, you assholes. That should be enough. I think I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because, you know, somebody had to freaking cash in 15 goddamn hydrates, so now my freaking stomach and bladder are full. Let this dark fog come attack me, and then we'll go to the next planet. No, not you. Vibe hit me with 15. So I'll be back in a second. So I basically stopped by to say hi and bye. Yeah, that's fine, Egyptian. I appreciate you popping by. I only managed to connect my PC to the TV. My room setup does not accommodate that. But I got a long cable on it. It is hella speedy, 48 gigabytes, something like that. Yeah. No, this is what happened. You guys cash in a whole bunch of hydrates. You guys get to deal with me going to the bathroom on a regular basis. It's just natural. I'm not going to sit here and freaking wee in my pants. I don't think you guys want me to do that. No, I'm scared if Amaya or Johnny or Casper decides to start cashing in their freaking points. The stream will literally move to the bathroom. So I can just in one, in out the other. Get a tube and a big bottle. Yeah. This is horrible and inappropriate as hell. But I was talking to Turtle the other day that back when I was a teenager and stuff and a young adult, we used to have what was called big mouth 1 liter bottles. They were so much easier to use for road trip ventilation. Okay, I see where I was in this save. I hadn't gotten this set up yet, so I need to get this set up. We used big gulp cups. No, see, the bottles were nice because you could just seal them off, and when you had that jerk on the road, you could just throw the bottle of piss at them.
Dark fog cluster.
I'm sure I'm not the only one that did it, so don't give me a hard time about it. It's so unfair that men can do that, and not anymore. Now they're all tiny mouth bottles. And screw you, hippies! You're all gonna die! What's going on, kitten? And welcome in. I'm enjoying it. This is only my second day playing it because I'm normally a Satisfactory streamer, and I just wrapped up my last playthrough, and I wanted to take a little bit of time off before continuing the madness that is my next playthrough on Satisfactory. So we decided that I decided, this was a me choice, that I'm going to take a month off, 4 weeks, 3 streams a week, and each one of the 4 weeks we'll play a different game. I've been wanting to check this out for a while, and we did Alchemy Factory last week. Man forgets gallon milk jugs exist. Dude, you're from Canada. You don't have milk jugs. Doesn't your milk come in a fucking bag? DSP is, in my opinion, the best factory automation game. I'm glad you get to experience it. Yeah, and bear in mind, and I've been told many people this, I have never touched Factorio, which this game definitely has a Factorio feel to it.
Cruise mode.
In
Cruise mode.
You can fly the mecha to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in space navigation.
It's amazing what happens when I use cruise mode
Shift
when I
to
actually...
accelerate, or S to slow down. You can also press Q, R, or hold the right mouse button to fly sideways.
Nope, can't do it, Rackets. Can't do it, I'm already in flight. Too late. Okay, that's an Eastern Canadian thing. I was unaware. Oh. I thought that was just a Canadian thing. I didn't see it until after. I'm sorry. I will not fly when I get on the new planet. How's that? Damn, I came in hot on that. Good God. Yeah, I stopped holding shift because I ran out of power. There's a Canadian streamer that uses a milk bag as his channel mascot. We got coal. Got copper. Got silicon, that's what I'm here for. And I got titanium. So... get off my screen. I mean, look enough. I've been very, very lucky to have some amazing people in chat kind of helping me not screw up too badly in this game. Ooh, 9. Yep, thank you. I'll take that. Maybe you can't tell from... Ooh, 10. That's even fucking better. Thank you! You can't tell from the fact I literally just got Cosmic Exploration. That's my first trip off planet. I think I saw coal down here. Yeah, coal. Coal means power. Power means good. Yeah, because if I didn't have people helping me with this, this would have gone a lot worse. Yeah, we'll have to see about that. I don't know how I feel about interplanetary anything just yet. Okay, coal becomes graphite. I did not make more of these before I left the planet. You think my supply drones can bring me some more these things? I'm fully aware that no, they're not. And so that should allow me to make... Graphite's not made in those, is it? Graphite's made in smelters, probably. Yep, there it is.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, shut up. That's another thing I've been getting a little bit of a hard time about, is the fact that I'm not using infinite resources. My first time planning planets, I didn't bring enough fuel for the trip and became space junk. I brought enough fuel. The first time I lifted off, I guess I got too close to the dark fog, and they're like, "No, you can't go anywhere. You are staying here." The worst thing is I didn't even see what happened. I just died. Yeah, I just mean I was being given a little bit of a hard time because my very first time playing the game. That's not gonna work. I think it was more a recommendation that, you know, if you're going to try this game, it'd be a little bit more less insane to do infinite resources. Oh, son of a bitch. What else do I have? We can burn some of these. That'll give me some power. I really should have paid attention when the tutorial bot told me how to copy and paste things. But me pay attention? That never happens. Hey, how about you give me those back? You can have the excited stuff. It's not all that exciting to me. I'm just going to go ahead and grab some copper and some iron so I can keep making stuff. And at the moment, I'm probably just going to fly over here to get stuff. Yeah, there was something it said about, like, I think page up or page down that allowed you to straight copy settings. I know it said something. Copy is right, paste is... Ah. Why can't they just use Control C and V like everything else in the world? Wait, is there a dark fog? Of course there is. I'm guessing there's always a dark fog. Like any planet I go to, I'm gonna have to deal with dark fog assholes.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I had seen a couple of videos on DSP
Replication complete.
from years back. Like I say, I normally play Satisfactory, so one of the large content creators in my space is Kibitz, and he had played DSP. And I'm also big into Auction Not Included, so I think Francis John had played around on here as well. Okay, so probably going to need
Insufficient materials.
probably going to need some smelters. So just leaving my base here isn't going to work. And if I kill the dark fog on my planet, the hive starts becoming a threat, right? Okay. So when do I have to start worrying about the hive? Well, when I say I want to get them off my planet, I mean I want to get them. I want to eradicate them. I want to make them go the way of the dodo. I want them to have the same chances of survival as I have, not knowing what I'm doing. Okay, let's set up these to make titanium ingots. And then just depot the ingots.
Insufficient materials.
There are two parts to the Dark Fog base, the on-planet and off base. Ensure the Dark Fog will ignore you until you start drawing power, and even then the aggro percentage is determined by how much power. The on-planet doesn't really affect the space part. Ah.
Replication complete.
So that's just this grid. Until I go make another one of these.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Alright, there it is. So you guys say, I know I came here for silica. I put a miner down on silica. So I guess I need to set up some type of automated bullets or defense system here so that when the Dark Fog decides to attack here, it can fight back.
Insufficient materials.
I'm fucking stupid. Bye, Wolf.
Insufficient materials.
What was longer than expected? I need to remember how to make bullets. That's just straight copper sheets. That's not a problem. And we got a copper vein right here next to me.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
I had left like 2 hours ago. I just got back. Expected to be gone for like an hour tops. Such is life, and I know, and I'm fine with it. Just, yeah. I can understand that. It always sucks when you think something's going to take one amount of time and it comes to find out that,
Replication
no,
complete.
not at all. I need more iron. It's double or triple that. Yeah, that's even worse. More iron! Grab it! I don't think that's how the line goes, but you guys at least get the line.
Mineral depleted.
I don't really need those. I mean, I will. And we'll probably set up an iron production. It'd be kind of nice to use this planet as, like, kind of a do-over of my original planet.
Replication complete.
Yeah, basically each planet just do it better than the last. Okay, so copy with this, paste, paste, paste. Hey, that works a lot better. Yeah, I like that. Work, work. Really, we're gonna throw out some Warcraft 2 references and expect me not to get them? I'm an old school RTS player, dude. I love real-time strategy games. I don't know, I've never touched. Speaking of games I've never touched, I've never played. Blah 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 blah. I've never played World of Warcraft. I'm not a big MMO fan. It's not my jam. Probably should have brought more belts. I thought like 300 belts were going to be enough, but no.
Insufficient materials.
I played the crap out of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3. Never, like I said, I'm not a MMO player. I barely want to play with myself, let alone other people. And you can take that however you want. It is still making some more.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
I've never gotten a chance to play the original Warcraft 1. Like, my first foray into Blizzard games was the Game of the Year Battle Chest, where it had StarCraft, Warcraft 2, and Diablo in it. No, it was the original Diablo 1. I think the only box that Diablo 2 came in was a Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction. Kind of showing my age there a little bit. Now, they will build this belt highway a hell of a lot faster if I'm closer to it. Because they right now they're not that fast. I could make them faster though.
Replication complete.
I played a fair amount of Diablo 1 because I didn't have a lot of other things to play. And then I played way too much Diablo 2.
Upgrade complete.
Thought I made more than that.
Insufficient materials.
All right. Just, put a cheeky little solar
When out of the
or
building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
Replication complete.
no, even if it's not on sale, like I said, it's only $20, so it's not horrible. I think I'm just gonna tap this iron.
Upgrade complete.
And I'd say, even the fact I'm only going to play it for about 20 hours on stream, it's been worth the $20. I can definitely see a lot of time being sunk into this game. I have a self-enforced rule of not buying games on sale, or not buying games unless they're on sale. Yeah, see, eventually I'm going to have to play Factorio, and I don't think Factorio ever goes on sale. That's what I thought you meant. Definitely gonna have to make some more belts. But I also have the Final Fantasy stuff later this year and next year. So shit's gonna get changed up quite a bit with the channel. Because I've been a I've said before, I've been a Final Fantasy fan since the 80s or the early 90s when I first discovered the OG game. And, you know, I'm getting 2 new Final Fantasy games within a few months of one another. Yeah, I'm gonna play them. So it just comes down to, do I stream them or not?
Upgrade complete.
I'll be doing Resonance when it comes out in October, and I'll be doing basically the first half of 2027 is going to be me attempting.
Insufficient materials.
We're going to be doing all of Final Fantasy VII, starting with the OG game, moving through Crisis Core, Rebirth, remake, Rebirth, and then wrapping up with Revelation when it comes out. Be one of the first times I've played like new hotness game. Because I try not to do that, but I'll be damned if I'm not playing that when it comes out.
Replication complete.
I lost count at like 10. Yeah, I got 16 when it first came out. Played the poo out of it. Try to be streamer friendly. Okay. So now silicon ore. You need to go into a depot or straight into an assembler. Let's try a depot. We'll be using. We need to make silicon ore. I don't know. We'll just straight store this as well.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, we're definitely going to be tapping off an iron vein. I picked glass. Alright, I'll take care of that in just a second. Let me get like 30, 40 more iron ore. I'm really debating about just like looping my belt of ammo around and putting a couple more guns on it. Okay, he said I picked glass. So I want that one. And then copy, paste. Power, get a little nubby nub. And then, like I said, we'll just depot this. I don't know what I need this for. It was just what I was told I needed to do for my progression.
Materials.
I guess theoretically speaking, I could use a Depot Mark II. I do have one. I got a freebie. I'll be honest, I sure the hell haven't made one yet.
Insufficient materials.
CPU, solar panels, and sentry towers. So I'll definitely be using it. Just not so much right this second. Yay, another achievement. I love achievements. Well, this game's going to be real interesting to try to, like, achievement max on.
Replication complete.
Alright. So I want to get some iron going.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah. I'm about to go back home and take care of that before too long, too. Alright, 8. Probably about as good as I get. I gave up. The no foundation one is nuts. I'm a little lost. Oh, achievements. Yeah. There's an achievement for doing what with no
Insufficient materials.
like, what do you have to do with no foundations?
Replication complete.
Oh, you got to get pretty late game without using any foundations. Yeah, I can see that sucking. Okay, so that's all powered up. We're just going to make basic iron ingots here, which is this. Copy, paste. Probably need a few more of these because I do kind of want to make... No. 5 and 1.
Insufficient materials.
Make 10 of these. I'll make 7 of these, whatever. For the time being, I'm just going to throw this together. I love the music in this game. It's definitely been okay. Normally, I run my own, like, I've got a playlist that definitely needs updated. And I decided, let's check out the soundtrack to it. Maybe it'll be a little bit banging, and so far it's definitely not been bad. There's enough of it to make it not horrible. I'm gonna try to just go ahead and make some more belts while I'm here. Like I said, I kind of just want to ring the area around with ammo and guns. I mean, I'm an American. You can never really have too many guns.
Replication complete.
Have you started automating stuff like belt and facility protection? Not yet. I started doing belts after some serious
Insufficient materials.
recommendations.
Insufficient materials.
I have no idea what a factory mall is. Like, I'm not familiar with the term. Same as a bus. I think in Satisfactory we would probably call it like a factory of factories. Basically one factory that makes everything you need to make everything else. A factory that makes your other factories. Ah. I've heard the term bus before, but the all factory. Yeah, your little tiny small factory, but the little tiny small storage. Yes, I knew exactly what.
Replication complete.
Okay, so I'm also going to need to make belts. I need these and these. These are made in the assembler, so we'll be tapping some of this crap off. Some, not all. So we'll probably do
Insufficient
1 to 2 of
materials.
these. We'll make 10. Then a picker. And we'll set that to these thingamabobbers. That's a technical term. Don't make fun of me. What's going on, Henry? Welcome to Dyson Sphere. Oh, Idget tries to play Dyson Sphere. I mean, I don't think I'm doing that bad. For me, I could definitely be doing worse. And have done worse. And probably will do worse. Now, the gas giant, I'm not going to find iron or copper or any of that crap on. All I'm going to get is hydrogen and the deuteronium, whatever it's called.
Replication complete.
Or fire ice? Yep, there's a trifecta. At least we got Casper here today to verify that I'm actually... Yeah. That I'm actually doing these things and all stretched out. We'll do 2 for belts because, like I said, I want to do a lot of belts here.
Insufficient materials.
That's a building, that's why I wasn't seeing it. Speaking of which,
Replication complete.
how do I make the picker sort of thingies up? Yeah. At worst case, I'm not far off planetary logistics, where I'm literally sending stuff between
Insufficient
planets.
materials.
I'm here all week to verify. Yeah, yep, she is. Nobody has to worry about me not actually doing the things I say I'm doing. She'll verify and she'll yell at me if I don't. Alright, this will be a Mark II storage. Because why the hell not? Okay, I do think I'm going to upgrade this because that's not going very fast. There we go. So belts, automated. And all I really have to do is bring this belt around this way, through all this bullshit, around and back over. And I'll have all my I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I mean, what harm does it do? You doing it, I mean, too frequent of hydrate is a ridiculous point. You weren't here earlier and lead to brain spelling, but it's not my goal to kill anyone. Yeah. And that's one thing a lot of people don't understand. There is such a thing as water toxicity, where you can literally kill yourself by drinking too much water. It's actually, there's kind of a resort-ish town close by with a lake and everything, and there's been a few cases of it. There's also been a whole lot of cases of alcohol poisoning.
Insufficient materials.
I do really, really appreciate being told that I can do this to pick up ingots.
Insufficient materials.
or anything off a belt. It's not ingot specific.
Replication complete.
I'm still nowhere near. I'm assuming that as long as I'm under 100% on grid load, I'm not overtaking. Generation capacity is 11. Consumption is up to. Yeah, so as long as my ring is green, I'm good. Still expand on that some. I mean, I can. I easily can. As you see, I purposely left area here.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
We'll do 2. No, I don't think you like out and out lose power when you hit 100%.
Replication complete.
Because I've definitely hit the you don't have enough power, and like machines just start turning on and off. Okay, so now I got 15.6 megawatts. I'm not even using 10, so should be good. Yeah, that still did not connect those belts. One thing I'm not really digging. Alright. So I'd say this planet is probably defended. And now I know how big a stack of belts is.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Network auto load balance is like Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you go over your limit, it just goes pop. Yeah, Vibe. Yeah. Vibe hit me with 15 freaking. That's not where I want that. I want to pick up some ingots. Because I can turn ingots into basically anything. as I'm overproducing ingots at the moment. Hello, TF. How's it going, TFG?
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, that's why I'm grabbing more ingots. Too far away.
Insufficient materials.
Well, we'll put a couple more guns down. It doesn't really hurt to have too many guns. Again, I'm an American. So, boom. Bang, bang, boom, boom. I'm doing pretty good. Slowly, kind of, sort of, maybe almost getting the hang of this game. Even though I keep not having research going, I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Now, I don't know if this is the right way to do this or not, but I'm literally just, if I can unlock, if I've got the researches for it, like, I've got blues, I've got reds. Ah, distribution range. That's the one we were being told about. Logistics carrier engine. Logistics carrier capacity, can't do that one. Vein utilization. Ooh. Research speed 10, nope. Kinetic weapons, I think that's bullets. Not doing any of the rest of those. Yeah, like right now all I have is blues and reds, so might as well just go in and research everything I can with blues and reds.
Insufficient materials. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I've heard a tip that'll change your life. Yeah, sure. What you got?
Replication complete.
No, change my week. Won't really change my life. Alright. So, Bang Bang Boom Booms are online. This planet is drop down a splitter, then put a small storage on top of it. Yeah. Yeah. That one I've been told. I have that on my main planet. Don't really know why I didn't do it here. I mean, I think we all know why I didn't do it here.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Wait, what's this about click and drag buildings? Oh, son of a bitch. That would have been nice to know. Okay. Let's go home. V. I don't know how much I like this. 'Cause I think this is home. Should I wait for the orbit to not be this is a pain in the ass.
Upgrade complete.
Can I go into space, please? Why do you hate me so much? Let me go into freaking cruise mode.
Cruise mode.
Thank you. Yes, you can, not only are you doing multiple planets, but you also have
Upgrade
multiple
complete.
solar systems. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, the game's huge. Like basically think Factorio Space Age and then make it bigger. I'm gonna stay the hell away from that hive there. I don't know how far I need to stay away from it. And the goal is actually encapsulate a sun or multiple suns. No boop the hive. No boop the damn hive. To win the game, you only need one. Yeah, but who does that? Okay, so what in the hell is the dark fog communicator that's farther off? Is that this dark fog being able to talk to other dark fogs? And second question, how horribly bad would it be if I went and tickled the sun? Sounds like a place to kill time when I'm not trading or being dead. Yeah. Yep, that it does. Now, I can't promise how much I'm going to get in this game off stream. And we're just going to wreck. I love that. Come. Oh, nope. Other way. Where's my stuff? Because that's their stuff. We're not going to play with that.
Flight mode.
Ah, there's my shit. No. It is all procedurally generated. Like, when I started this playthrough, I asked Casper, I wanted randomness to it, so I asked Casper how many times to hit random, and I guess I didn't come out with a within reason fast enough, and she came out with 45 times.
Insufficient materials.
So like No Man's Sky, yeah, I think? I don't know, another game I've never played. Kind of one of the drawbacks with the way I am with video games is I spend way too much time on any one of them, so I don't get to play a lot of them. I think that makes sense. Maybe that makes sense. It's kind of hard to put multiple thousands of hours into a single game and still get to try all the games you want. The rest is mostly random, but one will have more titanium and one will have more silicon. Yeah, so like you're more likely your initial star system will probably have a high level titanium and one that probably doesn't have any titanium. And then you'll probably have a gas giant. Ah, so the starting solar system is set. The rest are good goddamn luck. Okay, so that it replaces my copper, which is basically bled out here. And you can set it to infinite resources, so you don't have to worry about, resource depleted. But if you're an old, like, Warcraft, StarCraft player, you're used to, your resources being finite. The farther out you go, the more resources each planet has, and only the black hole and the neutron star have unipolar magnets. That was a lot of words. Okay, so we're back here. Ooh. I can't, nope, can't do that one. Hey, at least I'm willing to admit when I don't know what the hell somebody's talking about. It's even from, okay, Draka, just to kind of show you this. This is the tech tree. There's two tech trees. So this looks pretty big, right? Just this portion. This is one of the two tech trees. There's also that one. And that's how you win. 3 hours and I still can't fall asleep? Well, just put the stream on as background noise. I'll put you to sleep.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, so I definitely want that. I need to research the crap out of that tree. I need vein utilization. Oh, can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. We're going to go over to the technologies and see if we can't get to the yellow ones, which is right here.
Upgrade complete.
So it's like Satisfactory, where you complete the space elevator, but the end is not the end. Death is just the beginning. I would like to take a moment to remind people, if you have not already, please remember to smack the like button over there on the YouTube. And if you're new here, smack the subscribe over there or the follow over on Twitch. I would be greatly appreciative of either or all. I try not to say it all too often because I think it's really annoying when streamers like spam their chat with, yeah, like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Wait, what? Oh. That's the dark fog on the other planet. Which, that planet should be good. I'm gonna go start my project. Okay, Fitz. Yeah, having a little background noise sometimes helps. And I get told a lot that I'm calm enough, I'm chill enough that it's easy for people to kind of just pass out listening to me. You have missiles now. How come you haven't gone for dog fog planetary bases yet? I don't know. Because missiles look like a pain in the ass to put together. So, copper, iron, coal, and whatever the hell goes into that other thing. So not horrible. Damn. Thanks, Rekka. I appreciate all the bits. Yeah, I definitely... I don't know, it's only showing me 2 rows of it. Alright, so will this thing actually, like, do its damn assault while I'm over here? So I don't have to go all the way back over there just to deal with dark fog shit? Or is it just gonna sit there and be annoying? Okay. I have a top hat on this. Oh, I can just do both. Okay. Oh. Yep. There's a trifecta coming in. Okay. Oh, it went away. I never heard building destroyed. So I'm assuming my gun platform did gun platform things. And I have hydrated, I have stretched it, and I have corrected my posture. Okay. We have some foundations laid, so I do need to get the planetary logistics set up, but for right now, we're not going to do that.
Insufficient materials.
Given that you're on finite resource nodes, farming dark fog technically grants infinite resources. What do you mean farming dark fog?
Replication complete.
Like, I went and messed up a bunch of them yesterday, and then got killed. And I don't remember getting any damn resources from it. Okay, so this one, we're gonna put some hats, as I'm being told they're called. Need some glass. Dark fog base level increases resource tiers. Is that what you mean by like that? So the higher level they are, the higher stuff they drop. The Roman numerals.
materials.
All right. We'll just let that we'll let that run for a little bit. Got a couple things to build. Yeah, just a couple. It's like one or two. It's fine. So we're going to have this, grab some of those. And that should stockpile these thingies here, which is one of the things I need to make thingies. Technical terms. Don't make fun of me. Oh, there's a lot of shit before I can actually do anything. And then we got to figure out what goes into making it the yellow researches. And while I'm waiting for that, and while they're dropping stuff off there, let's go see how much plastic I have. So I need plastic so I can I need 6420 on plastic. Something I've done that may prove useful to you is creating a hub of sorts where I automate literally every building and high tier resource. Put them into storage bins. I set it up and let it run overnight. Yeah, I can see that. That definitely sounds like a good idea. Kind of like how I did my storage back on. There's 1,400 in there right now. Probably going to need a second depot to get the 6,000 I need. Or 6,000 I want, at least. But it kind of sounds like how I did my little tiny small factory over there in Satisfactory before I made my power plant. Nope, just music. Just music, relax, go to sleep. Go to sleep, and good night. Still gonna take... Okay, replicating queue is a little over 2 minutes. I do love this. This is awesome. Research, probably about 6 minutes. And that gives me the yellows. Which it sure looks like it's going to take diamonds and high strength crystals. Titanium. Yep, I think I'm understanding why interplanetary logistics becomes a thing. Better get them interstellar logistics. Yeah, that's on the list.
Insufficient materials.
I gotta go get titanium to make this. But that's not that big of a problem. Yeah, that's where I was when you came back, was me setting up a titanium farm on another planet.
Insufficient materials.
So I now have 2 planets under my control. We got about 30 some odd seconds, and 30 right now.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, and I believe that's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, there's no number there, so that is done. So now we can get rid of that. We can hook this belt up to that belt, and just get back to work. I don't know what sleep is. I mean, I do it now and then, but I sleep like 3 hours, then run for like 15 hours, and I'll sleep 3 more hours. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those days back when my kids were much, much smaller. Okay, so now I've got my handy-dandy trusty little thingamabobbers. So we can put some hats on these. Okay, to make missiles, we're going to try to make missiles. Well, I need copper ingots, or I need iron ingots, because that's straight copper ingots right there. That is copper and iron together, and that is magnets and copper. So we'll need magnets, iron, and copper ingots. That's it. It's not that bad. Okay, so that's copper, that's magnets. This needs to be iron ingots. And we come in here and we can make 1, 2. And I sleep so much better under certain conditions. Can't achieve those, sadly. I'm gonna go give sleeping another shot. Yep, have a go, man. We'll see you next time. As always, I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you hanging out. All that fun jazz. It's copper that I'm low on. But that's not that big of a deal because I have a bin of copper ingots around here somewhere. That's iron. That's bullets. That's copper. It's just got a hat on it. So, drones. All I need is 1. What's going on, Foxy? Good morning! Good morning to the other side of the world. Alright, so what I need to do... I don't think I have a top hat on magnets. I don't think I actually have a magnet. Actually, you know what? Screw magnets. We don't need magnets. We're not going to do magnets. We got a top hat on the... Or we got an actual bin just of these. I love the energon cubes. Okay, we will need copper
Research.
and yeah, I can make yellows now. All right. Yes, that's where I was going with that, Amaya. Okay, so we have everything over here to make the things that we need to make. We want to make missiles. We've got the copper ingots. Those don't need anything done to them. We need to make circuit boards, which are simple. That's iron and copper. Iron and copper, those two. You already got those. Then we just need to take more copper and these. Am I going to set this up very well? No. No, I'm not. Come on, you guys know better than that shit.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Okay. Thanks, I give a crap. By the way, Little Wolf is absolutely in love with the original Transformers. Awesome. Okay, so we've got iron and copper. Iron and copper get combined to make items. These.
Building destroyed.
Building destroyed. What the fuck? They broke one of my
Building
guns.
destroyed. Insufficient materials.
They broke both my guns.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Alright, well, that's now taken care of. Probably going to want to put a third gun on here.
Materials. Replication complete.
Set this up. Alright, just need to come out a little bit more. wants to be a bit on the stupid side. It's fine. Filter that, and then we'll F1 you over to you, and we'll burn that. Boop, 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 get in there. So that prioritizes oil to go that way. If it doesn't, if there's extra, it goes in there. Alright, back to making missiles so we can actually go F some things up. And then we need to look into planetary logistics, which is, from what I've been told, going to suck some power. Okay, what else do I need? Yes, I have done forgotten what all I need. Don't act like you guys are shocked. So that should be those. And we need to output these onto that. Okay, so circuit boards. Straight copper ingots. Those things plus let me change this a little bit. Yeah, it probably wasn't needed. No, whatever. So I got all four of the things. We want to make missiles. It's by far the most complicated thing I have made thus far.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
All right. Now put down one of these thingamabobbers. Now we have missiles. Yay.
Insufficient materials.
And I want to use a splitter. With the depot on top of it.
Insufficient materials.
So we can actually start filling up something with missiles. What kind of range does a missile launcher have? I have no fucking clue, but it can do.
Insufficient materials.
It can definitely do some stuff. It can do some things. It can even do some stuff and some things together at once. Do I not have an iron depot? Oh, iron depot's right here.
Insufficient materials.
Is it not 100% sure how far this is going to have to fire or anything like that, but missile tower can hit anywhere on the planet. It's the range of the signal tower. So not only do I need the missile tower, I also need the signal tower. Yep, how we going, Foxy? Try not to have too much fun at work. That's a big bitch.
You've built a missile turret. It can launch.
Insufficient.
Oh my
missiles.
god, I hate this
It
thing.
provides all-around defense against both ground and space enemies. You can select targets in the turret panel.
That bugs me so goddamn much.
Replication complete.
Alright, it's probably let that build up for a little while before I decide to wail on anything. Do I have the signal tower? Have I unlocked the signal tower? Don't think I did. No, here it is. Okay, actually, I have an idea for this.
Research complete.
Okay. Signal tower. A tactical defense facility that periodically sends out signals at a specific frequency to induce dark fog, change the direction of an attack, and increase the unit assembly speed. Signal towers form a data chain with missile turrets for information sharing, thus expanding the attack range of missile turrets.
Insufficient materials.
And I need the high-speed silicon. Or the high-purity silicon, not high-speed. Which is here.
Insufficient materials.
What the fuck you mean? High-purity silicon. Oh, I picked up gold. Can I not make those things? Can't make with a replicator. Okay, cool. Made with a smelting facility. Cool. So now we're making those thingamabobbers. I don't know what they are. I didn't even pay attention to what the hell they were. Crystal silicon. Silicon crystals. Alright, to make the signal tower, I only need 6 of them, so I got 30.
Insufficient materials.
Thank you. It'll take a little less than 2 minutes. And I guess we'll see what this thing does in about 80 seconds. I did not even that long. It's only going to take that long because I queued up 3 of them. Well, the first one here now. So if I go smack this down over there by the dark fog, will it just F them up? I guess we'll find out. Let's save it first. Doing dumb things. Yes, I spelled that incorrectly for a reason. Ah. This is going to take a little bit of power. So before we go do a dumb thing, let's
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain.
Yeah, they don't seem to like that thing.
You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals to such frequencies.
Replication complete.
Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets are aligned,
Oh my God, stop saying turret.
making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within the signal tower's range.
Might want a couple more turrets. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that.
Mineral depleted. Mega shield penetrated.
Yep, time to not be here. And they'll just keep on coming, right? Until you remove the base and cover the hole. Kind of seems like they might be dying down a little bit. I'm not saying they're dying, because that's definitely not happening. Never mind. I'm stupid. All right. Yeah, let's reload my save game. Doing dumb things. We'll put up a couple more turrets. Because obviously 2 ain't cutting it.
Insufficient materials.
Ah. So they just got a whole bunch a whole bunch of ships just sitting, waiting to be launched.
Insufficient materials.
So that'll take about 4 minutes. Have fun, gotta run. I appreciate it, man. We'll see you next time for tomorrow's final stream on Dyson Sphere. And then tomorrow we will be voting over on YouTube as to what game I play next week. Running a little low on options, so, and I don't have infinite money, so I can't just buy a bunch of games. Kind of feel like I probably need to have 2 of these. Actually, I'm pretty damn good on missiles.
Mineral depleted.
Alright, that's the iron that's supposed to be getting depleted. Well, back to Arc. Said no one ever. Oh, shit. I guess I never saw Fizox say hello. We got about 2 minutes left before I have 3 more missile turrets. And then we're going to go try that stupid shit again. This time having 5 missile turrets shooting at them. Because, you know, if 2 missile turrets are good, 5 have to be better, right? That seems to make sense, right? About 40 seconds. And I'm only calling it out because it's like itsy bitsy on my screen, so I'm sure it's teensy tiny for you guys. $20, $15, $10. Oh shit! I may have built more than I thought I did.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials. Replication.
Save game. Doing dumb things too. I was gonna do some more dumb things.
Flight mode. Research complete.
God, there's a lot of them.
You've built a signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain signal frequencies. You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals to such frequencies as lower dark fog. Also, a signal tower and the missile turrets on a planet can form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies within the signal tower's range.
Bop, boop.
Research complete.
The dog's probably gonna go nuts here in a second, so I'm gonna mute myself.
You've unlocked Prototype. This prototype is the origin of combat drones. It follows and assists Icarus in combat. Before dispatching combat
All right.
drones,
Yeah,
in the mech
oldest kid ordered some stuff to come here, and what do you mean it went as well as it could have?
and ensure there are sufficient combat drones in the hangar.
Seems to be going pretty damn well.
Combat drones will automatically attack enemies.
Like they're actually attacking the base
You can
itself.
also dispatch them in the combat interface. To give more specific orders to the combat drones, press Z to enter the combat interface. You'll gain command of each fleet. You can manually assign where you want them to attack.
I want you to attack over there. Mostly paranoid. Yep, I get that one. Stop shooting at me! Yeah, I've been there. I know that feeling all too well. So the more I bang on it, the less mass it has. I can't tell if that's going up or going... it's going up. Probably should have built 2 of these things. Oh, I did.
Insufficient materials.
So I can put one a little closer. Yeah. You don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude dark fog patrol range. They're highly likely to launch an attack. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement.
Replication complete.
I'm seeing like life bars on those things going down, so. I'm winning? Question mark? Exclamation point? They all have an act. By the way, your turrets can enter an overdrive state. Okay.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Well, they sure the hell ain't launching nearly as much now. Look up. Yeah, I know there's the one up in the sky.
You're unstoppable no matter what dark fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark fog core driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
Do I want to? Like, is it a wise idea? Or is that going to get the hive pissed off at me? Yeah, I don't know if mine qualifies as hella missile set to space. Okay, I got a whole bunch of things aimed up at space. Now, how do I kill this damn thing? Do I have to go put a signal tower underneath of it again? Huh. So it did. I'm free! No more fucking dark fog here. It's my planet, bitch.
Research complete.
You've unlocked the precision drone upgraded by the prototype. It has the longest attack range of all fighters. I think it's when I start getting into like space combat. Because you know, there's combat. And then there's space combat. Now, space combat. It's all about the space combat. Now the funny thing is, I'm not noticing a anything here for the other planet. which is actually in the correct orbit for me to go visit. So let me check my fuel. We're still okay on fuel.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Ah. Point at the damn thing and stay pointing at the damn thing. Beta Scorpy? I'm guessing that's another solar system. But I don't think I'm ready to go visit other solar systems just yet. I don't think we're there just yet. Just yet. Zigzag time? I'm not doing zigzag. I'm doing space travel. Flying between planets. It's because you can't just jump up in the air and fly between planets. Ain't my freaking fault. Get good. So while I'm over here, I'm going to grab a bunch of titanium. May set up some smelters.
Cruise ended.
All right, so there is still dark fog here. And obviously, my missiles aren't going to fire between planets. So I would need to set up something here to make these go boom boom. I landed on the wrong damn side of the planet. Okay. My silicon is over here. I want to go do something a little bit with the silicon. Use some of these to make more of these crystals.
Insufficient materials.
Because I'm starting to need those back home, so because I have the silicon here, might as well just
Insufficient materials.
might as well just grab or have them made over here as well.
Replication complete.
Figure out where the hell I'm going. It's a new Prodigy song. It's called Stack My Bitch Up.
Replication complete.
I'll make those. We also need to make diamonds. Exactly.
Insufficient materials.
You know, every once in a while, you gotta have a little remix. I was just happy that anybody actually knows who the Prodigy is. Even though, honestly, even though the band's name was always The Prodigy, I know like 3 people in my entire life who was ever referred to them as that. It was always just Prodigy.
Replication complete.
And these are gonna make nothing there. Maybe it's made in this. Yeah, there it is. But that takes something else. That takes organic crystals. I don't know how to... You can make that with plastic, water, and pure or refined oil? Yeah, I already figured that one out. Yeah, just looking at the stuff on there, I don't think there's any crude on this planet. No. Ocean type, none. So we ain't making those. Is there anything I can do with titanium short of taking it home? Doesn't really look like it. So yeah, like Bog just said, looks like it's a little bit of time to do some hand ferrying. God damn it. How do I pick this shit up off the ground? Just press Z. Ow. Alright, I'm full.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Here we go, blasting off again. That's my planet. I hope. I mean, it's the moon of the big planet, which I'm pretty sure that's my planet. At some point in time, I need to go to the gas giant and set up hydrogen and dude, where's my car stuff. Because you can't tell. I don't really care what it's called. Starting planet is always the moon of a gas giant. It's either an ice giant, frozen gas, or just gas. Oh. Ice giants are the best thing to start by. Yeah, I didn't get it. Ice giant. I could have brought some more titanium. But I probably ran out of that fuel on this trip. And I could easily use some of this titanium, some, to make some hydrogen fuel cells. Hello? How the hell how do I stop? What's going on? How the hell do I use the energy to slow down? Why the hell can I not steer? I thought I just pointed at it and All right, that sucked. I didn't die. I still have a fair amount of fuel. Slowly building power back up. So it's definitely not sprint like in a lot of games. It's Yeah, now I guess I see what you guys were talking about with going between planets, the pain in the ass. See, I don't know why. I thought holding down shift was like running in most other games. It is not. It's basically an accelerator pedal. Yeah, I figured that one out. I'm lucky I've already kicked the dark fog off my planet. So.
Research complete. Cruise ended.
I love the fact that no matter how fast I come into the planet, just land. That was a pain in the ass. But hey, I brought back a whole bunch of titanium. Yeah, a whole bunch. Happens to us all. Yeah. The last couple of trips, I didn't have to freaking steer at shit. All I had to do was like look at the planet I was going at, and it took me there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I've been kind of smart and made sure to bring fuel with me. Okay, I think I'm going to put down a second set of refineries. I need steel and glass. All right. I would assume it more along the lines with that zero fuel, it just takes forever because you literally can't gain any speed. So you're at the mercy of gravitational poles. I can see that being a thing. This game definitely seems like it wants to hate you like that. Ah, it's solar paneled or solar powered. It's a solar powered, obviously a massager. It's obviously just a massager. Right, Amaya? It's just a massager.
Replication complete.
Hmm. All right, so this time I want to do this a little bit differently. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do it this way at all. Because I need the oil and the hydrogen, so I don't need... No, I just want the hydrogen. Yeah. So I'm being dumb. Again. Like, you guys aren't used to it. This game should allow you to crash land and damage the planet or destroy resources. Yeah, I can see that. I definitely agree. That's kind of what I was getting at. Eventually you go beyond light speed, so you just blow the damn thing up. Ludicrous speed! Okay. So this one is set to crude. This one needs to be set to hydrogen.
Insufficient materials.
No. There's only one man who dare give me the raspberry Lone Star. I see your Schwartz. It's nearly as large as mine. Yeah. That's why this has always been over a little bit more. Okay. Now we grab the energetic stuff. It comes out, it goes down, it goes over, it goes. There. So now we have hydrogen. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do another splitter.
Insufficient materials.
I'll go from this one to that one. This. Over that. We're going to prioritize that one. And if there's ever a backup, it can go that way.
Insufficient material. Research complete.
So now I can I'll shove all the titanium in there because we're going to use this to make hydrogen fuel rods, which is just titanium and hydrogen. And then we'll put another, I would like a big depot. I'm assuming you can stack the big depots up if you so choose. Probably don't even need to do that. Yeah, I can just straight do that. All right, let's go grab that hydrogen, or that, oh, and I need to set these. Set filter to hydrogen. Set filter to energetic graphite. Smack down one of these things right between all this. And let's go get that titanium. You managed to get yellow cubes automated by the end of stream. Should be able to leave it run overnight and amass like 50k. You forgot a recipe? What do you mean I forgot a recipe? I'll check it here in just a second. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, it's because I'm focusing on trying to get the hydrogen fuel and not the organic things. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what you mean. I can use the restroom again. I'll be back in just a second. Unassigned. Ah. All right, I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't have the belt of crude running over here just yet, so I could get everything set up first. I learned my lesson on that. I'll be honest, I learned my lesson. Okay. And this has actually ran just fine, so yay. Okay. I was like, where the hell is my hydrogen? Alright, cool. Now we're making more hydrogen. Means it can come down here.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient. Shut up. Discount Ada.
Replication complete.
And yeah, this might not run at like perfect speed or anything, but in hydrogen fuel rods. Bear in mind, that's 54 megajoules. If I come in here, each one of these is 9.72 megajoules. AKA, these are a hell of a lot better. I'm not going to go out of my way and say, these are the best things you could possibly best. But they sure the hell ain't bad. That number seems to be still be going up. So,
Insufficient materials.
they grant more energy. Yep, exactly. Also look at fuel gen rate percent. I saw that. I didn't know what the hell that meant.
Replication.
Because these are plus 80%. The hydrogen are plus 200. Sounds like they're substantially better. Better. God damn it, that's not at all what I wanted to do. My chemical plant. I hit the wrong thing. And it generates that much faster as a fuel type bonus. Oh, okay. Alright, set this back to making plastic. We've got 2,600 plastic. Still a far cry. But now we make a little bit more power. I could make some asinine statement about how the fact I already have why are you not? Oh. Yeah, that would happen. That would happen. There we go. Methinks Johnny has been captured by the Nap clan. Maybe he's just got a bug in his eye and he's trying to smother it. Okay. So I need to make organic crystals, which cannot be made in my inventory at all. That's okay. So I need some of this yummy, sexy shit. We're just gonna get rid of that. We're going to make a chemical plant.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I got my first run. Organic crystals were so annoying. Yeah, I can imagine. I have a feeling they're not exactly going to be fun for me since, you know, I'm a dumbass. Okay, so oil in. Plastic in. Now we just need water. Hey, look at that, water. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to freaking drink. So I need to come.
Research complete.
I have no idea what the hell that is. That would be mining. Water pump.
Insufficient materials.
Make one. I've gotten a few, like randomly. Like I got 75 of them sitting right there.
Replication complete.
How the fuck is it a foundation and a liquid source? There's a water pump. There's a facility that pumps liquid directly from ocean, including the sulfuric acid ocean. Excuse me? Build a straight line of foundation into the water. Square. Ah, okay. All right. Thank you. That was the thing, Psycho. Thank you. It's amazing what happens when I just turned the damn thing around. Okay, so it looks like I honestly have this set up wrong. And that's grab from you to there. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and you. And we'll pull this over in. Pull you out onto there. And I know those aren't connected. I'll pull that over there, and then we'll button those two up. Boop. So that should be my water. The nice thing about this game is I don't have to do any weird packaging bullshit. That gets everybody the first time. I can see it, and like I said, it was such a simple little thing, but that was a big help. Okay, so we're now should be making organic crystals. And guess what? We're not making organic crystals because I am stupid. On every fucking one of those. Somebody told me to do that, and they were just sitting there laughing. Weren't you, Vibe? All right, I know how to make this work. I know how to make this work. Go there, and then I can do this. I don't know why I have to do that, but I have to do that every single time. It's okay. I know you guys well enough to know you guys enjoy my pain and suffering. Hey, we're making crystals. Woohoo! Let's depot those bitches. Yeah, I think that's a little too close, or too far. Yeah. Ah, yeah, it's Vibe, so. Yeah, if you guys are going to do that, just let me know how many at the end. Eight. I don't know if I got enough drink left. I have to go get another drink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm milking this. 6. Doesn't say how big of a drink I have to take. 7, 8. That is now 23 hydrates from Vibe today. I don't know if you saw what the mech did there for a second because I was idle for a second. It literally pulled up its arm and started tapping its wrist like, hello, time. Okay. So now I would like, please, thank you. So I need titanium crystals. Or I need diamonds. Oh, that's not that bad. The titanium crystals is why I'm making this stupid shit. There's a problem there. Oh yeah. Well, I did not set this to filter the graphite out. Shh. We're not gonna talk about that vibe. Let me go down here and see if I can increase my graphite production. Alright, easy. Down away, tree. Okay. So, smelter, maybe? I don't know. Hold on. Diamonds are made in the smelter. Cool.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials.
Replication complete. Insufficient materials.
Filter that one. And smelters. And feed this into there. And this into there. And get rid of this belt that I accidentally put there. Alright. Or set this to making... yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Kimberlite ore? I don't know what the fuck that is. We use energized graphite because I don't know what the hell kimberlite ore is. I'm assuming, I'm just taking a wild stab in the dark here, but I'm assuming it's something I don't have. Yeah, like I said, just a wild stab in the dark. Am I gonna go? Yep, get some rest, Fitz. We'll see you next time.
Insufficient materials.
Yep, bye. I don't necessarily know if it's a good idea to put these all in depots as I'm going, but meh. Kind of look at it as it can't hurt. Okay, so I have diamonds. Now I need to make titanium crystals. So always I need to run buffers. Yeah, that's kind of the way I look at it. Alright. Now we need an assembler machine. Run these straight over to it. Put another depot down. That'll work. Feed this one in, or feed this one in. Feed this one out. And I'm gonna go get the rest of that titanium.
Flight mode.
Wrong button. Setting the Windows button, not the not Alt.
Flight mode.
Okay. Buffer, shove these in, and that should... no, not yet. And then... belt. Out onto belt. I don't know why I do this. I do this shit every single time. When I could literally just do this. Okay, titanium crystals. Now I'm going to assume I need these,
Insufficient materials.
to make the yellows.
Replication complete.
Okay. And again. That's probably too close.
Insufficient materials.
First person I've ever seen manually remove the trees. What, instead of putting down foundations? Something about being a lumberjack. Just makes me think of Johnny. It was more like they were just in my way. Yeah, but tell us towards the end of the stream because don't think that's right. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I was really hoping to just be... I can do that. Cool. Yellows. That was a little bit of a pain in the ass. Obviously, they're not fully automated. The world is 3 hours old, gonna start making reds than my automation hub. I mean, honestly, for the fact I'm doing this completely blind, I don't think I'm doing too horrible. Like, for anybody new here, if you're not aware, I have never touched this game before. It should be kind of painfully obvious if you know the game at all. Okay. So now the question is, why do I not have any yellows on this belt? I should have gotten some by now. I haven't made any titanium crystals. Doesn't seem... Ow. I have. I'm just in a power blind spot. Open your panel? What panel? Now this? It's not even automated either.
Insufficient materials.
Again, remember, absolutely no freaking idea what I'm doing. Yes, I've played factory games before, as in Satisfactory and stuff like Auction Not Included, which is not really... I'd really argue that Auction Not Included is not an automation game.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. As bad as I'm doing, I could be doing a lot worse. Now where the hell's my yellows? I still don't have any yellows on that belt. Ow. Yeah, guess why I don't have any yellows on that belt. Yay! Yellow energon cubes! Which aren't really cubes. They're not nearly as tall as... Okay, so I need to...
Insufficient materials.
I need to make these damn things, because I'm assuming I can't make those in my... Fuck. Hey, look, some other use for that can refined oil shit. There are cubes in a cubed oil packaging. Yeah, whatever. Ah, there's the fire ice. I need to make this, which means I need to make sulfuric acid, which means I need even more of that refined oil, and now to combine it with stone. I was incorrect when I thought it was iron. But hey, look, there's yellow cubes. Now bear in mind, it's not anywhere near automated. Crude oil, more crude oil. I got stone way the fuck down here. On the other side of this belt. Yeah, that's great. Gotta do what I gotta do when I gotta do and to who I gotta do. The fuck? There. Asshole. Stupid thing being stupid thing. Okay. Now I'm going to need a minor 49er, which isn't that much of an issue. I need another chemical plant.
Insufficient materials.
Made it back again. Had to go be a dad for a minute. Just beat the kids. When in doubt, just beat them. Worked for me. I'm not gonna say it worked well for me. I mean, I'm not trying to lie to you guys. It's Casper's job to lie to chat, not mine. So that will be my oil and my stone. That's 2 of the 3 things I need to make sulfuric acid. Now I just need WAAAY. And hey, guess what? There's a tiny bit of water right here next to me.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material.
Replication complete. Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Yep, tried to screw it up again. Trust me, with how many guns are on that planet, I don't think I have to worry about it.
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Okay, sulfuric acid. Should be automated. Now, what did I need sulfuric acid for? I think it was that graphene. Yeah, it's this stuff. Oh, sweet.
Insufficient materials.
That's not backing up nearly as much as I was kind of hoping it would. So let's make some more. I'm excited. Graphite's easy to make. Somebody's gonna come by and tell me that you can just put those right down on belts. You don't have to get rid of the belt first. In our household, telling our kids we want to strangle them is the same as telling them that we love them. They know we would never go to strangulation. We don't lay hands other than on the baby, but that's more blocking his punches. I won't keep my mouth shut. I think it's in my own best interest just to keep my mouth shut. Okay, so now I should be able... That's not made in this. Doesn't surprise me. I should have realized that something like that is probably going to be made in this.
Replication complete.
There. And there's graphene. Now, what the hell did I need graphene for? Oh, that's assuming I'm actually throwing enough excited graphite this way to actually do anything with. Doesn't really look like I am. Looks like I need even more. Yeah.
I have a plan. Is it a good plan? No, I don't do those. No, this isn't the home of bad ideas for no reason. Me saying that's only half a joke. Oh yeah, you know, I just remembered. I can just drag the buildings. Go away, disgusting, dirty nature.
Insufficient
Dirty,
materials.
filthy. Nature's for dead people? Damn. Guess we're getting a little morbid there. No, dead people become part of nature. There's a difference. Maybe that'll be enough excited graphite to actually, you know, do anything with. Out of my way, fucking trees. Ramming speed. Rawr. Hulk smash. There we go. Now it's backlogging. This is what I want. Wait, were you trying to get some of that too? How well it's going to backlog, I have no freaking clue, because I guess this freaking red maker also needed it. No, man, it's still backing. Fine. It's what I want. It's what I want, what I really want. It's very possible I am making too much work. But that's what this little trick's for. Boop. Okay, now does anyone remember what I needed graphite for? I know I needed to make it.
Materials.
Why I needed to make it? No clue. You know what I would love in this game, and I don't know if it's there or not, but a codex, like what we have in Satisfactory, what we have in WAAAY, what we have in a lot of other games. You know, press a button, and you can see what this item goes into. Press G. G is just the tutorials. I know I needed graphene for something. What I needed graphene for, I have no freaking clue. Hold on. Was it something to do with... Yep, that's it. That's it. This right here. This is what I needed it for. Go in. Really? Okay, so over here is what it goes into. You need it for the second level assembler, and you need it for particulate containers, which is what I'm looking for. One of my iron things is depleted.
Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's one of the ones I was using for steel. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that I'm running out of... I'm starting to tap through the iron over here. I mean, I still have 137,000, so... I'm not exactly running low, so it's fine. I just want to get on the belt and have the belt carry me over there.
Flight mode.
Okay. Another thing I can't make in the replicator, but that is an alternate recipe. Where's the other way of making it? The fuck is a photon combiner? Maybe after Satisfactory Plus, you can get Dyson Sphere proper playthrough of the series. This game is a lot more than a week of content. Yeah, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend this month testing these games to see what you guys as viewers would be interested in seeing as like a weekly content thing, like I do my Planet Crafter. That's my goal. Okay, so I'm trying to make planetary logistics. So I can make those. I'm going to need actual titanium ingots for these, so I'll just swipe some, and steel beams.
Insufficient materials.
Whatever the fuck those are. I need more iron ingots. Hey, guess what?
Insufficient
Just gotta make a bunch of
materials.
those. Take less than 5 minutes. Yeah, you guys have said Captain of Industry a little bit, and how much is Captain of Industry? If anybody wants to check for me real quick, that'd be awesome. My end game is 360 per minute of every cube. Red's turn now. I mean, the nice thing is I got a bunch of those. $35, yeah. Honestly, I think if I'm gonna spend $35 on a game, I'll buy Factorio. Yeah, I'm getting mixed reports here. I know Draka is another American, so. Okay, Captain. Yeah, it's $35. That's not even including the trains expansion, which is another 10. It's $35 for the base game. Plus 10 for the DLC. I thought Captain of Industry just came out not too long ago. I thought it was a relatively new game. Or am I completely wrong? Oh, there you go. If it's made by Electronic Arts, that explains a lot. For $53.96, I can get the entire set. Lupine! What's going on, girly girl? You said EA. Oh, early access. Okay. All right. Different EA. Yeah, I just looked at this page. Because we got 12 particle containers. I'm trying to get to 20 so I can make a planetary logistics station. Though, these guys are eating my yellows. Well, you eating my yellows for? You don't even use them. And speaking of which, where the fuck? Why is there no more yellows? Home from work, tired as hell, excited but nervous about Friday. Got to get 2 of my teeth cut out. Yeah, yep, that sucks, but you'll feel so much better afterwards. Obviously, Lupine, you've been around long enough to remember when I got mine cut out. You will feel so much better when it's done. I'm out of titanium plates already. This is, you know what? I was gonna go get some of those normal fuel rods, but no. Screw them cheap things. We're putting the big boys in. We got big boy toys now. They can't really be big boy toys if we're not gonna play with the big boy toys.
Replication complete.
Yes, I said Lupine. Lupine is in YouTube chat. Johnny's around here somewhere, but he might be napping. He keeps falling asleep. Alright. Go to this mode. Awesome. Indicator. And let's see how badly this goes.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Let's get up to maximum speed. Yeah, I've been dealing with it for a while now, but the pain just won't stop anymore. It was originally scheduled for next week because I wanted to give my work enough notice, but sadly I was in too much pain at work, though. Everybody was super understanding and told me to reschedule it too much sooner. Yeah. Like I said, do you remember when I got my teeth cut out? You remember when I had my oral surgery? And I think you were here when I was like... I took a couple days off before I came back, but I was still kind of up there. No, about a minute and a half we'll get to Mobsu That 4. Mobsu That 4. Don't look at me. I didn't name the goddamn thing. And you know, all you have to do is send me or Casper a message and we got your back. If you did, though. If I did what? No, we've been here. You're the one that decides not to come around. It's your fault, not mine. I'm an innocent squirrel in this. I want some of what you were on when you did name it. I'll have a double that. I didn't have anything. When I had my teeth cut out, I had 0 sedation. I need to keep an eye on that little circle down the bottom because that's my aiming reticle. I missed something. No, you said you didn't name it, and I said if you had named. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. I'd have to be pretty high to name it, something like that. Coming in for a crash landing! Oh, speed! I'm speed! Oh. Hey, whoa.
Ended.
The fuck were you trying to freaking... You use the pitch and yaw meters? You think I know what those words mean? You guys think I'm a lot smarter than I really am. You guys give me a lot more credit than what I actually am due. That's all I can carry? Oh, I got a bunch of stupid shit on me. How do I just get rid of shit? Alright, there's a little bit more space. Yeah, we got 700. It's not bad. It's not good, but... beware the planetary trap? What? No, I did not see any messages about that. Sorry. Lupine hasn't been around for a minute, so a little excited that Girly Girl's back.
Flight mode.
Long-time viewer of the stream. Long-time friend of the channel.
Cruise mode.
Yeah, that one I'm aware of. I don't know who the hell this little wolf person is that you keep speaking of, Amaya. Yeah, I was aware planetary logistics is solely for the single planet. Just it's something a little bit better than what I currently have. Because I don't think I'm ready for interplanetary just yet. No, it's space to... I also don't know what the hell this pitch and yaw shit is. I don't... I'm just looking at the targeting reticle in the center of my... down there at the bottom. Yeah, for anybody new around here who have not been here for the last year I had all of my upper teeth cut out.
Cruise ended.
And some of my lower teeth. No, that's little idiots. I adopted that goddamn kid. I got paperwork and everything.
Flight mode.
hell? Where are a bunch of diamonds? Get in there. Yeah, my first tooth extraction was, I was 17, 16, 17 years old. I think I was close. I think I was more like 17. And I got Novocaine, but that was it. And it was an old school dentist who still believed in the whole, I'm just going to jam an ice pick in this freaking tooth because it needed to come out. And the entire time I'm sitting there paranoid as hell as that ice pick's going to go in and through, and I'm going to have a big hole in my freaking cheek. Okay, so I should be able to make yellows again now. That's not where those go. Those go here. Got myself a dinky red setup while I was waiting on X-ray cracking. Yeah, yellows are coming out again. What will it take for me to actually research interplanetary logistics? It says, why is it? Oh, I need to unlock this, which is 80 of those yellows. That's high strength titanium alloy, which is something I can do with titanium. Cool. I reckon when stream is over, I'll give sleep another try. Feeling a lot calmer now. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes. So Lupine came in at just the right time. I'm such a sissy when it comes to paint. Only certain ways. Fuck. I ain't got squat for yellows. Go ahead and look at that recipe. What, for interplanetary? Okay, so those 20 things I just made, cool. I'm also going to need a planetary. So I need a planetary plus 20 more of those stupid things, plus 40 of the high speed or high strength alloy. I don't think I'm going to get that ready by the end of stream. Well, let's go ahead and make some more of these. I'm going to need... So I will actually want some kind of storage for these guys. So let's go ahead and set that up. Ashley.
Insufficient materials.
We're not doing that shit anymore. There are too many items in the depot to be placed in inventory. Yes. Can I just put a splitter directly on top of a belt? No.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials. Fuck you. There. Alright, look at the high strength titanium. Titanium, steel, and sulfuric acid. Oh, that's awesome. So basically, you need interplanetary in order to get interplanetary. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Is that kind of what you're trying to get at? Annoying, annoying, and annoying. This is Ada's sister. This is Wish.com Ada. It's gonna take 6 friggin' minutes. Steel is so slow to make. Sulfuric is just annoying, and titanium takes a big ass ship to move. Well, the nice thing is, I have a fair amount of steel built up. I got a whole depot full of it.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
Almost got eaten by a chihuahua this afternoon. Kinky. Was holding him while a coworker was clipping his nails. Out of nowhere, he starts thrashing and trying to bite us. That just sounds like a chihuahua in general.
Research complete.
Require thruster. Require reinforced thruster, so. But look at it, that just takes a butt ton of red, so that's not that bad. Time to do DSP math. You have fun with that. We got about a little over 2 minutes left on what I have queued up here. I didn't even have my 20 particle containers. And I'm assuming I'm going to need an interplanetary on both planets. So I'll probably need 2 of these. Yeah, awesome. So I'll need a lot more of these stupid things. And don't forget making the ships. Oh yeah. The drones. It definitely sounds like a tomorrow thing. And looking up the graphene, I can basically ignore that. I could leave this running overnight and just build up a bunch of stuff. I have. Yeah, the dark fog is the only thing that worries me. Like leaving the game running overnight. I'm assuming the dark fog just gets worse and worse after each attack and doesn't just. Yeah, we're just gonna stay there. Build a perimeter of missiles.
Oh, what, you don't think my perimeter of guns is enough? I mean, tier 1 guns are, of course, tier 1 guns. I need to look into what all goes into these because I think I have everything needed to automate these in the area. And by these, I mean these,
Replication complete.
the weird pink things. Because graphene, that's already over there. Okay, so we go in here. I want these. Copper ingots, okay, well that's right there. Cool. I got extra. It's graphene. And then I just need those weird green things. And that's these weird ass things, but and more of these. So I've got those right here. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do it that way. I can do it this way. In. And I'll have to make more of these. Seems like I always have to make more of these. I have no idea how to calculate this bullshit, so I'm just scientifically testing instead. Yeah, that sounds about the way I'm doing it.
Replication complete.
Yes, I want it to make these green thingamabobbers. Which, no, I'm not ready for the green thingamabobbers. I need the ones before that. Shit. I want these thingamabobbers, electric motors. Okay. You're making ingots, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, you go in there. It's 2 of the 3 components. Now I just need the cogs. I got a whole box full of them right there, but yeah, we'll just make more. Let me through.
Insufficient materials.
Site for Satisfactory calculator has DSP sections. Well, that's kind of cool. I can see that. Okay, I'm still making yellows.
Replication complete.
Okay, and we'll set this to making those right there. We'll, out from here over to there. All right, cool. We got those made.
Research complete.
Now we need the green things, which are not all that bad. Just go from here over there. And belt off here over to here. Boom. F1, you go there. F4, you go there. Go away. 3, F4. F1. Cool. So now I'm making those green things. Am I making them all that fast? No. Do I care? No. Okay, so I need copper ingots, which are, like I said, right here. Okay, fine. Screw you. And I'm assuming, let's see where those are made. Assemblerable. Oh shit, almost dozed off, but I gotta go clean my work clothes before I crash tonight. Miss y'all bunches, love you. Yep, love you too, Lupin. Thanks for hanging, thanks for popping in. And you know you're always welcome to come back. Only like 2 people here don't like you. And it's not me. It's Johnny.
Insufficient materials.
You know I'm giving you shit.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Now does this one work? Yes. Cool. Okay. So now I'm going to make these thingamabobbers. Now I need to pull the graphene from down here. I also need to do something a little stupid because this thing likes to be extra stupid on this specific. I just realized what I did there. Okay. Now I need to go get the graphene onto that belt, which is as simple as boop and a boop. And now we can boop to boop to boop to boop. And now we've got these automated. 100 fully automated. Is it pretty? No. Do I care? Not really. Okay. Interplanetary logistics system. Am I still making yellows? Yes, I am. I got a whole line of yellows backed up here. Alright. So, maybe I'll unlock... Maybe I can unlock the interplanetary logistics before the end of stream. But we got like 4 minutes. So I'm going to say no. Says it's going to take a... Oh, that's only because it's got a backlog of yellows. I don't know how many yellows are here. I don't think it's 100 and... I don't think it's 95. It appears that per 30 oil you get 45 hydrogen net profit using X-ray cracking. So, kind of what I'm doing. Where I'm running it through the basic recipe and then running it again, running the output again through X-ray cracking, throwing the excess refined oil, and then. I mean, theoretically speaking, I got another oil right there. Not to mention, there's another one there. Alright, so this one's a little covered up right now. And I got another one right over there. Well, the drawback is, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't see any more yellows on that belt. Which means I am probably SOL on titanium. Yeah, I'm actually not. I'm SOL on organic crystals. Seems to be an issue with refined oil. But that's fine. That's okay. But I'm still making them. Huh? Where is refined oil going? Where the hell is this line? Oh, this is for graphene. Or for sulfuric acid. That does seem to be backing up a little bit. So, by a little bit, I mean, it's backing up substantially. But, it is 8 o'clock. Which means I've been streaming for the last 7 hours. Which means, sadly, it is time for the end of the Idget Show. So if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button over there on the YouTube. Smack the subscribe button over there on the YouTube. Smack the follow button over there on the Twitch. I'll be back tomorrow for my final day on Dyson Sphere, where hopefully I can get interplanetary logistics set up and we can make some actual fucking progress. Until then, I've been Idget. Obviously. Bye, everybody.